All right. Hi, I'm David, and I'm the GM for this group Arathi playing Kingmaker, and this is session 3. And
I'm Adam. I play Zu, the little summoner kid, who has currently found himself the ruler of a kingdom, which he feels kind of strange about, but he figures it's probably the best way for him to keep a handle on where civilization grows, and especially to keep it out of the forest, where probably terrible things would happen. Also owing a lot to Aristil, so... yeah.
I am Anthony, and I play Aldous. Aldous has a lot of concerns right now. The kingdom may be second on his list, but you know he's trying to deal with some new information that he got last episode. But as far as the kingdom goes, he's concerned about it extending into the forest because he'd rather it not interfere with Aristil and the Fae. But other than that, his main concerns are from Brevoy. Possible interference at some point in the future.
I'm James Martinez. I'm playing Cassandra, and well, like the others, she's concerned with the forest a lot. I mean, you know, she used to be a hunter before she came out and started doing all this crazy crap. I think what's top on her list of priorities is, again, lining up with Aldous, because, you know, she tried to heal him the other day, and she sliced a big good chunk of meat off his back while doing that. And that freaked her out. She's freaked out. Cassandra's freaked out.
I'm Roma, and I'm playing Jed. He's a reckless bandit with a really cool coat.
I knew he was a bandit.
And, I guess he's not terribly concerned with, like, anything in particular that's happening with the new country. He's just really glad that the people that he's hanging out with now are cooler than he thought that they were gonna be. Okay.
And that one kid is really funny when he's drunk.
Oh god.
Yeah. Okay. Should I read?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, we were traveling through the woods to the west, I don't know, looking for some dumb priest. And you would not believe what happened the first night we spent in there. A fairy, out of the blue, tries to drop a tree on me. Can you believe the gall of those bugs? Bothered us the whole trip. They're a menace. Anyway. It was only on the third day that we got to the temple that the priest lived at. He had some kind of mystery meeting with Aldous. It seemed important, but Cassandra shooed me away before I got to hear anything good. Also, I guess he's Glory's high priest now. Oh well. On our way back, we also met some rather friendly barbarians, and convinced the zany old alchemist to become magister for you all. You guys are gonna have quite the city officials. Aldous also procured some zombie spit from him, and I obtained some absinthe from Oleg's, which I promptly drank with my new buddies here.
Out of here.
Oh, they're buddies now. This is gonna be good.
If there's any lesson you should take away from this, is that drunk summoners are awesome. Ponies everywhere. Also, everyone who is working at the mines up north is dead now. Through no fault of mine, I'll have you know. Okay.
Alright. So
Voted
yeah.
the two most unlikely PCs to be buds.
But also, dear viewers, don't forget, Chris didn't disappear. He's just not here for this session. Now Rod's away in business or something. Orientation, I don't know.
Alright, yeah. So as is getting back to the town of Glory that they founded not too long ago. Actually, yeah, it's the, let's see, it is the 15th of Desnus, and it's afternoon. It's twilight. The sun is just starting to set as they're riding back into town, and as you guys are, can I get perception checks from everyone?
Oh god, I forgot to pull up Cassandra's sheet.
20.
Oh, are we just doing this in real life then?
3.
You can... Oh, pull up the roll 20, just...
It's up. It's just nothing's loaded.
Okay. You can go ahead. There's the link, just in case. Oh yeah, I don't have it up on the Google Hangout.
Oh, okay. Okay,
It
sorry.
seems easier to have it up in its own web page.
Okay, sure.
Oh, not bad, Cassandra. That's gonna be a 19.
Alright.
Where am I?
Is you distracted by something right now?
Is he just still hungover? Son!
You guys, is it really bright today?
Oh. All of my macros are gone.
That's not good.
Wait, are you in the dev? Wait, no, it shouldn't matter. Never mind. What am I talking about?
I'm just gonna roll in real life, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Huh.
Yeah, if you don't have macros set up, just use your dice in real life.
Okay.
It's odd that they would disappear.
So then, Cassandra and Aldous, you guys both notice, actually off in one of the farms that's been set up, there's kind of a large group gathered near a barn.
What's that over there?
Wait, we have a barn?
You have a farm.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, keep forgetting this is ours. Alright, yeah. Cassandra's gonna suggest that we go take a look-see.
Okay.
So you guys head over in that direction?
Mhm.
Okay. As you arrive, you see, you guys, those of you that greeted most of the first colonists, you recognize some of the people here. One of them is, that guy who was saying, you know, we don't need no government.
Oh, he's my favorite.
Angry and drunk with Jed. He's not so drunk right now, but he is pissed. It looks like he has, like a hand-rolled, cigar or something that he's yelling at someone and he throws it on the ground and stomps on it as you guys come within earshot. And he's yelling at,
in lieu of a
and
hat.
he's yelling at a younger gentleman, saying that he's killing his flock and he wants his job and his wife, and just like is really angry at this younger guy who's holding his hands up like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry your livestock was killed. It had nothing to do with it. And there's crowds jeering from both sides. A few people are gripping pitchforks a little more aggressively than they should be.
What's going on here?
As you guys arrive, a lot of the people are gonna turn and look and, you know, be thankful, like, oh, God, they're here. They can solve this. And a woman, apparently the wife of the angry man, is going to step up. She says, I'm Weldith, and we have several, you know, we tend to the livestock around here, and we had several cows and sheep die last night, and my husband is suspicious that it's the family over trying to take over, but it's ridiculous. I have no idea what's going on. They're just really scared. And the angry guy is pointing at the kid and kind of repeating what he said earlier, that that the kid killed his livestock and was probably cow tipping, and then was making dares with his friends. There's some other guys who are like ducking back into the crowd like I'm not involved in this.
Wait, so what happened? You mean there's slaughtered cows?
Someone's gonna point over, and you guys can actually see a section of the field where there's actually looks like some body parts and just like blood soaking the ground. No, like it's over there, and some others further out.
Cassandra, do you think you can figure out what caused that?
Sure, Cassandra's gonna get off her horse and go walk over to get a closer look at the mangled cow parts.
In the meantime, you need to stop making baseless accusations.
The angry guy is just gonna point at you. Are you accusing me of lying?
What he means to say is that we don't have any proof unless you do.
You're not solving anything either.
You're not solving anything.
Very mature, Aldous.
His wife is going to try to calm him down.
Sir, are you aware that there have been monster attacks north of here?
Monster. Yeah, there's monsters all around here, but none show up. None show up here. We've got lights. We've got watch. There aren't any signs of monsters here.
Our party was attacked not 5 miles north of here. Or was it 10 miles?
He grumbles.
Hey!
What I'm saying is, it could have been monsters.
Yeah, sure. Easy scapegoat, huh? So is Cassandra checking out the bodies? Or what's left of them?
She comes up to the largest piece she can find that still has with the most bones on it, basically. Like,
Alright,
something that has a rib cage.
Alright, and as you're heading up, you actually see, like, around on the other side of the barn, there's a pile of dead sheep that looks like they just haven't dragged inside yet, and it's just, like, red and wool.
Did they even eat any of this?
Go ahead and give me a heal check as you're checking out these bodies.
17.
Alright, you can tell, that whatever killed these had claws and was bigger than an average, wolf. It was probably a large wolf or a warg, you think.
Alright, so yeah, she's
they
just going
all
to...
have been partially eaten, but, like, more or less first bite of the apple and throwing it away.
Yeah, she's going to spend, like, another 2 or 3 minutes just corroborating that information with the other pieces.
Okay, and those of you back in the crowd, go ahead and give me perception checks to listen.
15.
Crit!
Oh. Alright, ZU, you hear someone whispering near you. What about the people, the murders?
Fuck.
What's that about murderers now?
There's some people that are gonna hush up and hide, and they're all looking at one little girl, and she kind of steps forward.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
My mother Saki was she was working at the inn being built in town, and she's dead. I mean, they got rid of the body. No one's talking about it, but she looked the same as, and she's like pointing over to the dead animals. And then someone else, apparently gaining courage from her stepping up, is saying that the orphan Brevin, who actually worked in these fields as who was the shepherd to the sheep, is dead too.
Well, then that's a lot more serious. If it's not just targeting livestock, we're going to have to do something about it soon.
Yeah. Some people are, like, obviously freaked out and are just, people are stepping out and heading back to town or the barns, not wanting to be part of this. But then...
How were they killed?
The same way as the animals.
And when you say that, Cassandra shows up. Her sleeves roll all the way up, and there's still a little bit of blood on some of the parts of her forearms, but she's basically, like, making a motion as if washing her hands under a sink, only there actually is water falling from where she's washing. And she walks up and says, well, whatever killed them certainly didn't finish the job, but they did do a lot of gnawing on some of the rib parts. I don't really know what would have done this. Possibly something the size of a large wolf. But I don't see why wolves would just simply wreck large food supplies like this. Wolves don't do that. If anything,
Could
they
this
would
have been the
just taken
same
one.
beast that we encountered earlier?
Quick question, David. How big was the... Actually... Oh yeah, she saw its body. How big was the Barghest? Barghest.
The Barghest, it was a little larger than a wolf, but like skinnier and longer. The Barghest, its claws weren't big enough to match the marks on the bodies. And actually, just as this is happening, there's a bunch of people whispering. Some woman is saying to her child that, you know, this was a bad decision. They're gonna move away, and with that, unrest is increasing by one.
I'm going to assure them that we're going to investigate personally.
Yeah, a lot of people are just asking you to make sure you're gonna fix it. You know, like, how are you guys gonna deal with this? Are you gonna keep watch? Are you gonna put out more guards? You know, lots of questions like that. And it's actually
Everything
kind
we
of overwhelming.
We should set a trap.
Some kids are pulling. Who would be the closest to the crowd?
Zio.
Okay.
Probably.
Alright. Yeah, Zio, some kids are pulling at your legs and asking if they can stay in the inn. They don't want to be out here.
Of course you can. And I'm gonna, like, I don't know, pat their heads. Is that what you do in this situation? Zio doesn't know. This has never happened before.
No, don't touch the heads. That's where they keep your soul.
Politician.
God. Alright. And...
Well, she's talking to Aldous. I don't...
The crowd
think it
is
was-
generally dispersing.
Yeah, I don't think it was whatever attacked our camp last night. It's something much larger, possibly a bear. Maybe
Didn't
a
you
wolf.
say that the one that attacked our camp was supposed to be smaller than they usually are? I might be remembering this incorrectly.
The Barghest?
And Ziyu, you know that a Barghest absorbs its prey.
Well, the thing is, a Barghest absorbs its prey after it's eaten. So it's not that that one was smaller, but just that it hadn't had as many kills.
Does it need to actually eat them entirely, or is it more of a spiritual thing?
It kind of grossly meshes with them and absorbs just about all of them. The only traces are some blood on the ground and maybe pieces that were completely disconnected.
It's definitely more of a biological thing, although I don't entirely know how it works. They do have to eat them, though.
So it couldn't have been that.
Nah.
Well, whatever it was, I'm not sure it's much better.
Well, I'll let you do the talking from now on, because I am obviously not a diplomat.
Who, me? Oh, by the way, what was Naurod doing during this? Because he's still with us at this point.
Well, actually, as you guys arrived here, some guards that a bunch of the people questions came up, and a few of them talked to Naurod specifically, and pulled him away for further training as the general. And Naurod is talking about it like, oh, throwing another ceremony for me sounds great.
Terrific.
I'll teach you all how to be knights.
Yeah, more or less.
All right.
Let's see, Aldous. You can see the best in the night. Give me a perception check.
Another 15.
Another 15. Let's see. You notice that the kill sites wrapping around the barn. You notice just the glimmer as the sun's setting, light reflecting off blood kind of trailing between the kills, and it seemed like kind of like a methodical like run through of the area, and looks like they followed a specific path.
Is there a way that I can track that path?
If you want to go look closer at it to see if you can track it, you can.
I'm gonna go do that.
Alright. Alright, and yeah, I guess you're off your horse.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and give me a track check as you're examining this trail.
If I notice what he's doing, I'm gonna give him guidance.
Alright, cool. So you get an extra
Okay.
+1.
Real deal.
So
That's
you'll
survival.
notice he's down looking at the tracks. Yeah, survival check.
Okay, so...
Oh, survival, not track, I'm sorry. Yeah.
So, let's see. That's my modifier plus half my level, because...
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
All this is a monster hunter. But first he has to deal with his own monster.
Fuck.
18.
Coming
19.
this fall. 19. Wow, yeah. Matching up with what Cassandra said, you find tracks that appear to be those of a large wolf. You haven't seen wargs before, but if you were to guess, you'd think it just a large wolf or a warg, definitely not a bear. And these tracks actually head to the north, towards. Do you remember that group of trees you guys camped at before you headed to the Staglord's Fort?
Where we drafted our terrible plan.
Yeah, that's the direction they're heading in.
What time is it?
It's starting to become evening. Like it's actively getting darker right now.
Is it twilight hours right now?
hmm
Oh,
So
twilight
we
hours.
wouldn't have time to get there and investigate and get back.
I know it's
It's
late, but
not-
we need,
it's not
we need to
very
take
far.
care of this.
You guys actually could get there and back before nightfall.
Oh, okay.
You're only going like halfway into the hex, so it'll be half time, and it's a hilly area, so that's really quick.
Then, is everyone up for investigating?
Yeah.
I feel like we don't have a choice in the matter.
Is there anything anyone needs to get from town first?
Well, we've been gone for so long, and all this happens, and the people look really scared.
That's what I was thinking. It might not be best for us to leave again immediately. But at the same time, we
What is
have to
this?
deal with this or it'll keep
Yeah.
attacking.
Yeah, like this isn't the kind of thing that will probably just stop for a night.
No, I'm fine. Yes, that.
Besides, if we take care of it now, we can go back to town
Okay.
with the assurance that everyone's safe.
Are you guys
instead of the assurance
discussing?
that we will protect
Are you guys
them.
discussing within earshot of the group that's still there?
Well, Cassandra brought it up when we were still here, so I assume so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, so some people are gonna tell you to investigate right away. Mainly, the little girl whose mother died is staying here, and telling you that she doesn't want her daddy to die too.
Then we're going.
Wait, die? Whoa, wait. I thought.
Well,
You mean there's been people?
oh god,
Oh, right, you missed that part of the conversation. There were 2 attacks on villagers in a similar manner.
All right. When we get back, we need to have a meeting.
I agree.
Agreed.
And we head off.
all right. So then, yeah, heading up north, it doesn't take you guys terribly long, just a few hours. All this, give me a survival check as you guys are following these tracks.
Can Cassandra help?
Oh yeah, definitely.
23.
Oh,
I think he's got this.
Well, 12. He's got a +2 on that.
did you hit at least? Did Cassandra hit at least 10?
12.
Okay, yeah, so that's 25 then.
Awesome.
So the tracks kind of twist and wind, and well, they're generally pretty straightforward. Within a mile or so from the farm, but then they start twisting and getting more and more chaotic. It looked like whatever it was, coming in this direction. These aren't running away, or just kind of as you get closer to the forest, it looked like it was freaking out as it was there, and you guys come up to the copse of trees, and the tracks lead into the air, and they go into an area among the trees, and there's a spot where just the ground is really torn up and some trees have marks on them, and yeah, and there's nothing else there.
Wait, so the tracks end at the trees?
Yeah, and actually with a 25 with that check, you actually find amongst it's actually pretty far away because the area where it's torn up is pretty huge. You find which were almost covered up, a set of bare human footprints leading out of the trees and towards the town. And you actually find the other another set of
that couldn't have
wolf
been
tracks that were heading back into the woods. So it looks like, you know, the wolf came in here, and then the bare human footprints lead out.
No.
Would there be something we should
Are
need to
you
figure out what our characters know about this stuff
joking?
beforehand?
Aldous can give me a knowledge nature check before he points out these human footprints to everyone.
I mean, I have the feeling that it's kind of obvious, but okay.
Actually, yeah, this is popular. This is a
Cassandra
popular
definitely heard
monster.
stories about this at the tavern. It's
Popular enough monster. You guys.
I have at least 3 books on the subject.
If that's what you're suspecting, then that's what your character's suspecting.
Are they a series?
Okay.
we just like all stare at these footprints with an "Are you serious?" face.
Yeah.
Get out! I mean, this is terrible.
At this point, it means the angry man was possibly correct.
It was probably the little girl, actually.
That-
You guys hear a branch snap and some growling. Give me a perception check.
27.
God damn.
11.
22.
Aldous and Cassandra, you see a dog. Just a little furry dog.
Cassandra whirls around and ghost sounds barking back at it, like some kind of scent hound, you know, like a deep bark.
It whimpers and backs up, growls more.
Are any of you good with animals?
And then Cassandra backs off. Oh, sorry, reflex.
I
The dog is gonna. If you guys are any of you acting hostile towards it?
Nope.
Cassandra
all
was
this
really
is just
hostile
kinda
for a
like-
second, and then she stopped.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a knee and then put my hand out to it and just try and look as not threatening as possible.
The dog looks less scared and gets back on all fours and starts running towards you and then past you and is running up to Jed and trying to lick him.
Oh no. Man. No.
Puppy, take the puppy.
I know, Jed is not going to. He's not gonna let that happen. He's probably gonna
As long
kick
as
it
it's
or
going
something.
after
Yeah.
him.
Take the puppy?
He's gonna kick it.
Oh my
No.
god!
No, go away, dog.
So he doesn't kick it, right?
No,
Okay.
but he's.
It's trying to. It's on its hind legs trying to climb on you and lick you.
Hey, the last baby animal we met was a fucking owlbear, okay?
All this
Go
is just
away,
kind of glad that
dog.
it's going after Jed instead of him.
What kind of dog does it look? What kind of dogs does it look like?
It's a hound, and it looks like it's just past being a puppy. It's pretty young,
Oh, it's
but it's also in pretty bad shape, pretty dirty. It looks like it's been beaten up by some stuff. But it's, it's in good condition. It just doesn't look like it's had a carrying past.
What's it?
Do I know how effectively werewolves can change their shape?
You'd have to give me a knowledge nature check.
Oh, it's nature.
Actually, I'll check to make.
What's a domesticated
All this-
dog doing this far out?
Aldous just kind of looks at Ziyu like, Isn't this your area of expertise? He doesn't
He's
say
just
that, but
looking
he gives him that look.
suspiciously.
Suspicious puppy.
What else would werewolves fall under?
Either Arcana or Dungeoneering, probably.
I don't think it's either of those. They're listed as like natural creatures.
Oh, then I guess nature.
Actually, shape changer is the most unnatural part, but I think nature is what covers it.
Okay.
So anyone can give me a knowledge nature check for what you know about
This
werewolves.
knowledge
in
is
relation
probably
to this.
entirely from stories, but I'm going to roll a nature check anyway.
Alright.
21 on knowledge nature.
17.
Jesus. And is you making that check, or does he not have
he doesn't
knowledge?
have nature
Okay.
trained.
Cassandra, you've never heard of werewolves turning into dogs, and Aldous, you know that based on these markings, it doesn't look like this was a natural werewolf that chose to transform. So its control over its form is even less.
Okay.
Why
It
would
did
someone
not look
go...
like it didn't look like it had a good time while it was changing.
Why would someone go through the trouble of bringing a working dog this far out and then just abandon it?
Well, whoever it was didn't intend to come this far out.
Where is the dog right now? Is someone carrying it?
It's on
It's
Jet.
still trying to jump on Jet unless someone else grabbed it.
Cassandra's going to acquire the dog.
Acquire.
If she goes to pick it up, it'll be really happy and just nuzzles your shoulder.
She has
It
a
seems
muddy.
to be-
She has X1 muddy doge.
It seems to be significantly less scared than it used to be.
She's going to start petting it while also generating water to try to cake some of this mud off.
What are we gonna do? We can't start a witch hunt.
It's cute enough to make me suspicious.
It's okay, Zio.
So,
I lost connection for a second. Does anyone say something important?
Oh,
really.
yeah. I basically just said, what are we gonna do? We can't start a witch hunt.
this dog might
Technically, it'd
have
be a werewolf.
belonged to it then, right?
It's possible.
So we'll just find someone who's Sans dog.
That would explain why it ran all the way out here partially. Maybe it was
That's
following him
a
too.
good point. We can take him back to town and see if he sniffs out his owner.
Ask around, see who he belongs to.
That
Sure.
should be our first course of action.
All right.
So
Well,
I guess we're heading back.
yeah. First thing, we
I'm
haven't-
gonna check the bushes first, where it's all torn up, just to see if there's any additional clues.
All right. You can go ahead and give me a perception check to search.
27.
27. Yeah, you actually find remnants from when you guys were here, but nothing else new.
Oh, here's the scorch marks.
Ugh, fond memories.
some burnt horsehair.
A piece of the disguise.
Some of the beard you cut off of the guy. You cut his beard off.
And for a moment, we just all remember the plan, and we all just think, how did we survive that?
I forgot this even happened.
Oh, God.
And I don't even know what you guys are laughing about.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
oh, you know, the physical assault, murder, good times. Right. Well, this
By
little
the
guy
time we
looks
get back,
clean
it's
now.
gonna be late.
What's your name?
Yeah, it's actually
Scratches it.
getting really, really dark now. The sun's just about finished setting.
Yeah, Cassandra's going to try to amble onto the horse while also carrying a dog.
Okay, yeah. You can get on, okay. The dog isn't going to... It actually seems pretty comfortable on a horse.
In fact, does Aldous know if werewolves change only during a full moon, or...
If they can't
Every night.
control it, it's only during a full moon.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, you know that all of them can't really resist turning during a full moon. Some of the really strong-willed ones can stop it while it's happening, but generally, like earlier on, or with those that aren't natural werewolves, they don't really have anything they can do about it during a full moon. And actually, let's see, all
But they
this.
can change when it's not a full moon.
If they're natural, they can. Yeah, you can go ahead and give me a knowledge. Actually, anyone can give me an intelligence check to remember what phase the moon is. Actually, no, the moon is coming up and it's full.
It occurs to us to look, and we're like,
No. No. We need to get back.
We should hurry back.
Well, that makes sense.
We would get on horses and go. Go.
All right.
We head back.
As fast as possible.
Cassandra has puppy.
Okay.
Double speed.
So yeah, if you guys are booking it, you'll make it back faster than normal. But your horses will be
Cassandra does not drop the
fatigued.
puppy.
But yeah, your horses will be fatigued by the time you guys get back. And it's obviously pretty late. Let's get back. There's the few people keeping.
Wait, David, you're dropping out.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. As when you guys make it back on your horses, there's like a few people keeping watch, but everyone is generally staying inside, and most of the tents and houses are just completely shut. Everyone's, is obviously freaked out.
Smart.
And there's nothing really chaotic going on. Some people are gonna, be surprised to look over as you guys arrive back. And your horses seem pretty tired as you guys get back, and it's really dark now. Besides where people have torches at.
Yeah.
So whoever's keeping watch, I guess I'll go ask if they know who the dog belongs to.
Yeah, Cassandra follows him.
Okay, let's see. You can, yeah, go ahead and, yeah, there's like, 2 guys keeping watch right now. You can go ahead and give me yeah, actually these 2 guys are gonna, respond that they have no idea whose the dogs is, and, they're gonna say, like, why are you guys out? Don't you know what's been going on?
Are you sure you have no idea who the dog belongs to?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I'm a mercenary, I'm not a knight.
Is this just one of the guards?
Yeah.
Sir, we have reason to believe that there may be a werewolf.
Oh,
And tonight's a full moon, so be especially careful.
Well, my shift's over.
No.
And his friend is gonna be like, "Whoa, no, yours fucking isn't. You're staying here with me." Actually, they're gonna
Don't
bicker
worry,
among themselves.
we'll be on control. We'll be on patrol the whole night.
They're both gonna ask if they can have the night off then.
Ziu.
Look, we really need your help to keep the rest of the town safe. You understand that with this danger, it's more important now than ever that you do your jobs.
All right, give me a diplomacy check.
Let's go. That'll be a 21.
Your Baron speaks.
All right, yeah, these guys are inspired. They're gonna be like, all right.
All this pats you on the back.
One of them is gonna sit down first, and the other will join him and say like, all right, they're gonna, one walks inside and picks up some torches, and they one of them, and they both head out to patrol.
All right. Well, as far as helping with the watch, I mean, sure, I'll go with that as well. I mean, even if nothing happens tonight, it's important they see us.
Do you think we should have told them not to, try and fight or
Didn't I
attack
tell
the
them to
werewolf?
call us or call out to us if they saw it? Did I
Yeah, you
forget
could-
that part?
We can say you said that.
Okay.
Okay. Speaking of, how are we going to defend ourselves from a werewolf?
Silver, right? Or was it cold iron?
Fenrir?
That's not. I mean,
Does magic work on werewolves?
So, are there
Coincidentally, Nalrod does have a cold iron longsword, but I think it's silver. I'm not sure.
So are there any untended livestock too right now, like just out in the fields?
Yeah, there's some cows, some horses in a stable. There's, most of them are out there because they have to be. It
Okay.
seems like the farmers tried to pull most of them in, but they don't have room for all of them.
Okay. We should probably keep a lookout around there.
Do we have any way of signaling each other from far away?
Well, I know a way I can, but I don't know about you guys. I guess yelling would work.
I could light a tree on fire.
I have a whistle.
Maybe not fire so much.
Oh.
What?
Darn.
What was it?
Well, I was thinking about using my spell called Message, which lets you transmit messages from up to 140 feet away, but it's only 140 feet. So if we were really much farther away, it wouldn't be effective.
I think it would be a bad idea if we split up anyway.
Yeah.
Just saying.
We could be in groups of 2,
All this still thinks that's a bad idea.
and then we'd have a magic user in each group that could probably, like, do some kind of magic signal. Right? That's how magic works, right?
I just want to say that's a really, really bad idea.
Well,
This coming from Aldous, the king of bad ideas.
I don't know. I think we should be in groups of 2.
well, whatever we do, I think it's important to keep an eye on what. I think it's part of words. I think it's important we keep an eye on the inn and the tents surrounding it.
The most important thing is the villagers, yes.
Well, it's going to be a long night. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go see if I can't find something for this guy to eat, and she's going to head off towards the inn. The puppy.
Alright.
I guess I will be just patrolling with Fenrir.
Alright.
I guess Aldous will go with Cassandra.
And then I'll be with you then.
Oh
Because
god.
they're buds.
Because we're buds.
Oh, hang out with
Just
this
these-
new friend.
These were the worst pairings because we're so totally gonna die now.
God.
She's gonna get a
Well,
snack for him and
I'm
also
gonna
leave him there.
be patrolling fairly close to where Aldous and Cassandra went, just so that I can. In fact, if possible, I'm gonna try and stay within 140 feet of them, and
Yeah,
I'm
we're,
gonna have message on Cassandra.
yeah, we're inside, they're outside, basically.
Why did Nalrod take tonight to go on some excursion wherever he did?
Oh, I need to go back up north to Oleg's even.
Ah,
So yeah, the way message works is as long as we're within 140 feet, anything you whisper, anything either of us whispers, the other can hear.
for how long?
Let's go.
It's 10 minutes per level, but it's also a cantrip, so I can keep throwing it down.
Okay.
So right now it's 40 minutes.
So what happens when you first do it? Like, we're walking to the inn and...
You just point at whoever... Wait, actually, can it target multi... multiple people? Oh yeah, each creature. So I can just give it to all of us. And now I'm like the hub, and if you whisper anything, I can hear you.
Wait, so I mean, what is it physically like when like we're walking to the inn and Zio does his thing? What happens?
Oh, he just points at everybody.
No, but like when he says something, like what do we hear?
Like you
You
talk
just
about
hear it.
you talk about doing that spell, and we're like, okay, did it happen yet?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just talking to you. I don't think it's working yet. I don't
Hey,
know.
Sue, can you
Here.
hear us?
And
Oh god.
he's gonna point at Jed, and then Aldous, and then Cassandra. And then he's gonna walk like 10 feet away and just cover his mouth and whisper, "Can you hear me?" And,
Oh, God, that's
and you
so
just all hear his voice whispered in your ear.
Creepy.
Or gods. Gods, that's so weird.
Even Cassandra thinks this is creepy.
Hey, I can only hear you if you whisper back.
Can
me like this?
Wait, so you can't hear us when we're talking normally?
No, it only works for whispers.
So can we all hear each other, or can only you hear us?
I'm the only one who can hear all of you, but all of you can hear me.
Aldous.
Okay.
Aldous. Oh.
He can't hear you, Cassandra.
Alright.
And then we split up and patrol and all that.
Alright, as you guys are patrolling, both groups make perception checks, and whoever gets the lower check, see if you check high
30.
enough to help the other one. Jesus.
Christ.
Oh!
6.
Who's with Aldous?
Cassandra?
6.
Okay, so
I have a
you
puppy.
don't
It's
buff
trying
it to
to.
32, unfortunately.
I just got a 13.
I got. What did I get?
Aldous is the knight.
So, yeah, as
My
you guys...
perception checks are much lower during the
I
day.
got 15.
Aldous, as you're patrolling, you, while you're to the west of the town, you see a shape moving around several hundred feet away, and then growling, and then kind of just in a loud kind of grisly howl. And some people in town nearby are gonna wake up, and like windows open, and people are just, you hear kind of screaming and stuff. And
See you.
you actually see
What is it?
you actually see the figure. It like morphs down into, like, as everyone's screaming and opening the windows, and people are pulling out torches and stuff, the figure, like, it seems like it goes down to the ground, but then is smaller, and it bolts off and starts running around the town, and it's moving really fast to the point that you lose track of it.
It's running around the town. I can't keep track of it. I don't know where it went.
I relay this
Close those
information to Jed.
doors.
Everyone is more or less yelling out their windows, and as soon as you say that, they're gonna duck back inside. Some guys are gonna jump out with pitchforks and daggers and like loads of weapons, crossbows and stuff. There's some kind of like borderline overweight guy who has way too many weapons strapped all over himself.
As people start.
Unless you all want to die, you need to get back inside right now.
He's got like he's got a heavy crossbow in each hand. I can take him. The torch is in his mouth.
Do you know what we're fighting?
Monsters.
Aldous walks up right
No
next
normal
to him
monster.
and grabs him by his collar.
Who are you? Oh my god.
Oh god.
Inside.
Eyeballs him.
Give
God.
me an intimidate check.
25.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He drops the torch, stomps on it, runs back inside.
That goes for the rest of you too.
Everyone is going to comply.
Cassandra draws the blunderbuss.
Unfortunately, unrest is going to increase by another point.
If Fenrir can, I tell Fenrir that if he can see it or smell it, to just charge after it.
Okay. Yeah. For the next, over the next like 15 minutes, half an hour, you guys looking in the direction that Aldous pointed it ran, you guys can't find any trace of it at all, really. You find some tracks from it, but you see that it traverses onto some other rocky area near the river, like off to the side, and just the tracks are completely lost within the rocks, and it's really dark. But over, as more and more time passes, you guys don't there's no howling or barking or anything.
Okay, I didn't think we were going to catch it tonight, but as long as nothing happens.
Okay.
Well, the best thing is that it's probably not one of the villagers.
What makes you say that?
It came back to the village, remember?
Well, if it was a villager, wouldn't it have already killed someone?
It has. It killed 2 people, right?
No, I mean tonight. It would have already been in the village when it transformed.
I don't know, maybe.
Wait, when did they say when did they say the murders happened?
They said they happened the night before. Kind of all of that was the night before.
Why would it necessarily have been able to kill someone if everyone's basically been locked up inside all night?
What I'm saying is, if they all locked themselves inside, then the werewolf would have turned into its werewolf form inside. That means whoever's the werewolf was outside when they transformed.
Like, on the farm?
Possibly.
It's an interesting hypothesis.
Either way, we should be careful of anyone who enters town tomorrow.
I guess that's necessary, as xenophobic as it is. Okay.
As much as I hate to say it, we're gonna be off our game tomorrow if we don't get any sleep.
Then we'll
Aldous,
take watches.
Aldous, you need the least sleep, and so you'd probably be best fit for keeping watch. But you also know that everyone else needs sleep.
You're right. If we're going to have to arrange a meeting tomorrow with the first town meeting, I guess we're gonna have to get some rest.
Whoa.
Alright, so then is someone keeping watch?
Yeah, Aldous will take first watch.
Okay. And then, no more signs for the rest of the night. Some people, you see fires light up, and some people, or like candles start in people's houses, but they go off not too much later. There isn't much noise at all for the rest of the night.
So where are we staying? Are we do we have our own rooms at the inn, I guess?
You guys have a section at the ruined fort.
Oh yeah, duh, we stay at the fort. You know what? Cassandra's gonna go back to the inn and check on the dog because she left it there with someone.
Okay. Yeah. So the dog would actually be. You find it on the first floor sleeping. There's a woman at the counter who's fallen asleep. Just downstairs. And actually, you can see the dog through the window. And you can see the woman, asleep at the counter from outside. The door seems to be locked.
Okay then. And then she's going to go over back with the rest of the group and stay at the fort for the night.
All right.
Man, too bad you can't water for him yet.
Aldous, who do you wake up when you finally get tired?
Probably Zio.
All right. Okay. And so then, Zio, if you get up and keep watch, I'm assuming you summon Fenrir.
Yeah.
Do you do anything special?
He's my watch buddy. left, I talked to Fenrir.
Alright.
We have dialogue that I'm not gonna say because that would be weird.
He talks to
Yeah,
himself
that-
for a bit.
That's fine.
They talk about things.
Yeah, but then same as I described for all this, nothing really eventful for the rest of the night, and after not too long, the sun starts to come up. All this took first watch, and then he woke you up. You've been watching for about hour and a half to 2 hours, and the sun is coming up now.
Wonderful. I guess I'll just continue until everybody else gets up.
Okay.
Or unless that'll make me fatigue.
No.
Okay.
Basically, it
Well,
just
I
means
mean-
you were the first one up in the morning, is all.
The last 2 hours here are your 2 hours of light activity as part of your long rest.
Okay.
So then, yeah, after a couple hours, everyone else is waking up, and then loads of people from the town are getting up too, and people are nervous, but they're going about their daily business. Everyone's like, you guys hear hushed voices about the attacks, and everyone's like thankful. A lot of people are like, oh, thank God it's over, and
Alright,
stuff like that.
What time is it? Is it like 10 o'clock or?
It'll be. It'll actually be like 8 a.m. So yeah, nice, just morning. The early people are up.
All right.
Well, Mr. Baron,
Please don't call me that, Aldous. Or should I start calling you Mr. Warden?
Mr. Marshall.
That's right. It was that one. What do you do as Marshal anyway?
Apparently, I act really scary and make people go back inside.
Not to be a bother, but like you guys all seriously know what all the duties are. You've had it all.
Yeah.
I was just joking.
We've had it read to us
Yeah.
over and over, and we're like,
That was an Aldous
so we
joke.
sign here, and
just making sure. All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, does Cassandra know a better way to organize that at midday we're to have a meeting other than just walking around and saying, "Hey guys, 12 o'clock, we need to talk."
Well, let's see. You would want to talk to all the people in charge, so the party, and
Yeah, so-
And
the inn is a hub of people. There's a set of tents between the inn and the broken fort. Where
okay,
there's
I
loads
got.
of people.
I know what she's gonna do now. Okay, so
anyone who's here that's also in our government.
all right. Well, what do you think? Midday is enough time to give for the town meeting.
Sounds good to me.
Sooner if possible.
All right.
Give everyone time to wake up. They probably didn't get much sleep last night.
Ugh.
We need to ask around and see if there's anyone that wasn't inside last night.
Do you think we should do that before the meeting?
Probably.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We should also ask around about the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys can go about talking to the people who weren't inside. I'm gonna go down to the inn and let the owner know to let everyone else know, and then also talk to the guard.
All right.
Okay, so then whoever's
Who's-
talking to people to try to figure stuff out, you can give me a gather rumors check.
Who's going to get the dog, though?
Jed.
I am.
It likes him the best.
Don't worry, that was part of that.
What's Gather rumors isn't a skill anymore, is it?
It is.
I don't see it.
No, that's
Would
not
it be like...
Oh, am I missing something? Let me check.
Would it fall under, like,
Oh, it's a
maybe
diplomacy. Yeah,
Okay.
it's diplomacy. I'm sorry.
I only get a 9.
Ugh. Prepare for failure.
I have knowledge local, but that's not the same thing, is it? That's like folklore, right?
You have what?
Knowledge local.
That's not gonna cover it.
Yeah, that's
I got a 14 on diplomacy.
Okay. And what about what about the others? 9.
Ziu.
2.
Oh god.
We're asking
the one
vague
person who-
questions about a vague subject. What do you expect?
I know. I'm just like going around bothering people. Like,
This
hey.
dog.
I like the one person who isn't doing all this is the one who should have done this.
All right. So then, what is Cassandra doing right now?
First thing first, Cassandra heads down to the inn.
Mhm.
Walks in, asks about the dog.
Okay. The woman at the counter, the young woman, she's yawning. Apparently, she didn't sleep well. She's like at the same spot you saw her last night, and like, it belongs one of the people running a room. I'll probably get it later.
Oh,
Ah.
okay then. Oh, also, I forget there's a lot of things happening today. Can you be sure to let everyone know that comes by that at midday there's going to be a town meeting. Me and the rest of the officials are going to meet at well, I guess outside here or maybe in here. I don't know. How big is the inn?
It's actually still like under construction.
Yeah,
Like
part
a lot
of
of
the
the exteriors are built up. It's actually pretty big though. It can house like 20, 30 people. Well, 20, 30 rooms, so like double that many people.
Okay, yeah. Well,
And it's got a nice place for food down below. It's just not fully stocked right now.
I assuming all the walls are up though, right?
Yeah, the walls are up.
Okay. Well,
They're definitely walls. They're not really completely insulated or decorated yet.
yeah. It would,
Out of character, I feel like the fort would be the best place.
Mm-hmm.
I should Cassandra roll something because I was thinking Cassandra just figures the inn would be the best place, but it didn't occur to her that maybe it would give a more official feel if it was done at the ruined fort.
Well, it's not that
Yeah.
it's just the space.
Yeah.
Like one big room. Like an inn can fit a lot of people in its rooms, but it's like
You know what?
segmented into all those.
Given she slept there, she would know that the fort is much larger.
Yeah.
So yeah. At midday, anyone who's interested who needs to know more information or may have information to give us, come to the fort at midday.
As you're telling her to remind everyone, she pulls out a piece of paper and finds a pen, tries some ink, tries another well for ink, and just starts writing this down. But what time? Midday? Noon? Alright. Okay, so any specific instructions besides that? Or just everyone?
Yes, everyone who can, everyone who could spare the time. I know we have a lot of buildings still going on around here. She looks at the wall that still has the places where the windows are going to go, but not windows yet.
Do I have to come? I'm working.
No, not if you don't want to, but I'd
Oh.
like it if you did.
Ugh.
Hi, I'm Cassandra, by the way.
I'll see what I
Jill's
can
at her,
do.
Jill's at her hand to shake.
She finally looks up at you. You're. She stands up straighter, neatens up her hair. I'm so sorry. I'm Vila. I'm the daughter of the owner here. It's fantastic to meet you. She's gonna shake your hand.
She bobbles around as I'm sure the woman shakes her hand too enthusiastically. Oh,
She's
good.
not. She's about the same size as you, actually.
Oh, good to meet you, Fila. Funny thing, my best friend was the, well, actually it was a tavern, but basically the owner's daughter. Anyway, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to do.
All right.
See you at noon.
She as you're walking out, she follows you out and hangs it up outside. And as some people are coming down, she's like greeting them about it and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, and as you leave, the dog is gonna follow you.
Oh, there you are. She's going to pet it.
It's gonna make dog noises at you. It seems pleased. It is no longer horrified.
Yeah. After she barked at it yesterday. She literally barked at it.
Well, that was actually one of the things that scared it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, unless you have anything to do, I don't mind you following me. She's going to look for one of the head guards. Whoever was left in lieu of oh, duh! She's going to talk to Akiros.
Okay.
I forget. We have people.
Akiros was kind of managing the guards that were taking watch last night, and you know, if you go up and talk to him, he's gonna greet you and say like, "Ah, man, these guards really finally stepped up their games. Too bad the murder took it to happen."
Well, that and Aldous being really scary at them.
Oh yeah. I thought they made that up. Some zombie guy talked to him, but I guess that's the only one around here, huh?
Yeah. Well, obviously there's a lot of worried people running around today, and I think as much as security is definitely a big issue here, I think what's important first that we calm everyone. So I was going to arrange a meeting for a town meeting, I guess the first one really, at noon. So I'm going to need you at the fort.
He nods, and he said he'll let everyone know, and he'll make sure there's a patrol out, but get as many get as many of his men there as he can.
Yes, thank you. The more men standing at attention that we can have showing, you know, I'm sure that would help. Right.
All right.
Okay then. I'm gonna go talk with the rest of them.
So does anyone do anything in particular until it's time for the town meeting?
You need to talk to the person who owns that dog.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you'll have met up with Cassandra. So
the dog.
and she seems to have the dog with her.
But would the dog follow her, or would Cassandra have had to pick it up?
It would follow her.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So a little bit, you find Cassandra. She's coming back to the fort, and the dog is following her around.
Aldous notices the dog following her and kind of stiffens.
What is his ish?
Morning, Aldous. Did you sleep last night?
Yeah, I slept fine.
Okay.
I mean, I know we need to ask people about the dog, but do we need to have it, with us?
Oh, no, but it's cute.
Sure.
Pant, wag, wag.
She's going to pick up the dog. Look, see?
Oh, it's gonna lick her right on the face.
Dog.
She's going to lick it. She's going to lick it in the snout, and it's going to freak out because dogs don't like it when you do that. They're like, "What are you doing? I'm the one that licks you." They freak out.
Aldous, what do you think of this?
Aldous kind of just looks really confused and uneasy.
And does Jed want to say something?
As much as I would like to not have the dog with us, it's probably best, because then the owner's probably gonna have to come find us if they want it back.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Huh. Even though the little guy's been following me around all day, I forgot. I still... I've been thinking about names for him, but it still feels weird to me about naming him if we haven't found who he owns yet.
We're not naming him.
No, we're not naming him.
If we name him, we're keeping him. And we're not keeping him.
No, I'm keeping him. You aren't.
Or
please, no.
Coincidentally, it is a him, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
it's a him.
Yeah.
Cassandra would know.
Jed, can you give me a perception check?
Yeah.
It's not like it's a chick where you have to squeeze it.
14.
you notice a marking that would like just the dog has some like it's mostly dark it's mostly hound shaped but furrier than normal. Doesn't look like normal earth dogs. It's kind of wildish looking. But among its cuts and scars, there's a section of its fur that's discolored on its side that, in the dark just looks like some scratches. But you actually recognize a symbol, one of the symbols used by Kelid tribesmen.
Kelid tribesmen.
They're like kind of tribal wanderers that you ran into a bit while you were in the River Kingdoms.
Okay, I'm gonna mention this to everyone else.
He has a brand. Oh wait, they're still further. How do they do that?
So, any wild-looking people spotted in town lately?
You guys haven't seen any.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll keep an eye on him until then.
Anthony, what is going on?
What?
Alright, is
That's
that
not me.
Rama? Is that Rama?
That's.
What?
It's totally
is
not
that me?
Someone
I don't
is
think
this is
I don't-
It was
someone is-
for a little bit, but
There's like typing and scraping and a fan turning on.
Yeah, that. Yeah, alright. I guess we're fine. Okay, yeah. So, are you guys doing anything in specific before the town meeting?
Ziu is actually off on his own with Fenrir, just looking around for any tracks that the werewolf might have left,
Alright, you can
just
give
on
me
the edges of town.
Alright, you can give me a survival check as you're doing that.
Okay. Survival. Ugh. That's 16.
Alright, yeah, you find some spots that have been torn up, but you can't figure tracks going in any specific direction.
Thought so. And then I guess he'll just head back into town.
Alright, so yeah, a couple hours later, I guess you guys are at the fort where you're arranging a meeting, and people are gonna start funneling in from around town.
Cassandra actually has her hair up right now. It's like, I don't know, there's some kind of weird Brady thing that goes around the front and then back again. Yeah.
Cool.
Standard fantasy tale 3.
Okay. And as all these people are crowding in, it's starting to get pretty rowdy actually. People are people are like yelling like, are you gonna fix this? Is this done? Or it's like, oh, they're gone. What do you need us here for? And just in general, the people don't seem to be wanting to have a meeting right now. You guys can tell it's mostly because they're just freaked out though.
Cassandra, can you do something to calm them down?
Yeah, I just
Also, just kind of for the whole day, can I get an intelligence check from everyone?
intelligence.
Okay.
Okay.
I crit!
If you,
4.
okay, if you,
19.
all right.
14.
Okay, so then, let's see. Jed and Ziu, you guys know that the full moon lasts 3 days.
Shit.
Okay. So tonight's our last night to catch him until next month.
Well, you aren't sure if like last night you aren't sure if it was the second or third day of the full moon.
Well, there was an attack too.
Assuming the day before was, yeah.
So
I assume they let us know all that as we were talking before the
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, yeah, so everyone's here, I guess.
Yeah, as the last few people are coming in, the huge crowd is just kind of yelling, and they're generally just really like rowdy. A lot of people don't want to be here. A lot of people don't want to answer questions. They're just kind of scared and freaked out, and you're not like in the current state. You probably aren't going to be able to talk to anyone.
Okay. Wow, this is a lot more freaky than I figured it would be. Excuse me, everyone. It seems everyone is going to be here is here already. Could you, sirs, could, hello?
Could you give me a diplomacy check?
I'm gonna suggest to Cassandra that she do the thing with her voice, I guess I would know it's a ghost sound. I would tell her to use that. Just project it over all of them.
And then again. Okay, I'm going to roll, and I'm going to go by what that was. So, I guess since he already called for it.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah, fuck, jacked. I dropped it on one of the dice rings, so it just sat in the middle.
And I'm gonna give this guidance.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
And that doesn't count as assist other, so we're good. Okay, so wait.
Oh, nice sound effects.
Yeah.
17, 26.
26. Okay.
And so-
Yeah.
And then, yeah, she clears her throat and then speaks in the entire hallway at the same time. It appears everyone is here.
People shut up. Some people are still talking. Someone starts clapping, and someone else tells them to stop clapping. And everyone's standing up and looking at you guys.
And Cassandra's left hand starts kind of fidgeting a bit, and she continues.
Do we have any kind of banner or flag or anything? Just something colorful and obvious?
If Nalrod was here.
If he was here, he would have something very colorful and obvious.
I'm assuming you guys didn't leave the flags for the Staglord up.
Oh no,
Probably not. No.
Yeah,
they're probably just like blank solid colors right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a torch that I have and light it, and then just mage hand it over my head and like slowly wave it left and right to get everyone's attention.
Are we gonna start a riot? Everyone riot! And his wife calms him down.
Okay, that guy is now officially Riot Guy. I expect to see
That's
him
Riot
again in
Guy.
the future.
That guy is probably gonna end up being
He has
my
a name
best
now.
friend.
It's just gonna be like The Simpsons, where all the background characters are actual characters, and you'll see them again. Anyway. Anyway. Okay. Well.
But yeah, everyone's paying attention.
Then I can put out the torch.
Yeah. Okay, so we're aware that a lot of you did not get a lot of sleep last night. Indeed, none of us did. I'm sure our town guard didn't fare as well either.
Oh, yeah, that's right. What are we gonna do for her? Is she solved or is she gone?
She's going to turn to Ziyu for a moment. Should we tell him?
Of course, the rumor's already going around,
Okay.
and they need to know for their protection.
Well then. Whew.
This is gonna whisper
Kinda psych
to
himself up a
Akiros. If anybody leaves, make sure someone follows them.
Good.
That was cool.
Well, it's come to our attention that. Oh boy, I'm just going to simply say it. We have reason to believe there is someone afflicted with the curse of the werewolf in our town.
That might have not been the best way to phrase that, but
What
Everyone's freaking out again.
Now, we have reason to believe that. When was the? I'm sorry. When did the first attack happen? Like, what night did they say the?
2 nights ago.
Okay. Well, What we know of this situation so far, of course, in the stories and rumors and probably facts that some of you have heard, the full moon is what brings out the change. This is the third night of that moon, and it only lasts for 3 nights. The first attacks that we've heard about, the livestock, the sheep, our 2 citizens, happened 2 nights ago.
And yeah, people are like, people are saying aloud like, oh, is this gonna happen again? And someone screams out, so like, you're gonna kill him.
We don't know yet, but we are going to capture them.
Some people are saying, you should kill him. This is terrible. Or, being attacked by a monster, so on and so forth. Some people who are obviously nervous are just are actually going to try to leave, and there's several people who head out, and Akiro says he was instructed. You guys notice he sends a guard out after them.
Ziyu's just gonna tell Cassandra, make sure you tell them that our top priority right now is to discover the whereabouts of the werewolf and protect the citizens.
Yes, as important as discovering the individual who's inflicted with this. Our top priority is your safety. Tonight we need you all to stay indoors. We will be doing our rounds. We will be doing as much as we can to make sure nothing happens, and if it does show up, subdue and capture this person.
I'm gonna throw an idea at Aldous for a second while she's talking.
She, as you're doing, you actually notice she's kind of shaking right now.
Aldous. Aldous.
What?
Do you think it would be possible for us to keep all of the villagers here in the fort for one night? That way we could have archers posted and...
Certainly not. As big as the castle is going to be if you guys build it here, the fort cannot house all these people.
There's like 300 or 400 people here by now, right?
It's you. I think that's asking for a massacre. Imagine if he's in that crowd.
That goes way past Mystery Theater dinner. Who's the werewolf? Oh, that guy. We're all dead.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. And Ziyu just goes back next to Cassandra.
But, Ziyu.
Hmm?
Ziyu.
Yeah?
Does Aldous notice that Cassandra's shaking?
With his perception?
He's Aldous, yeah.
I'm gonna say it's pretty obvious, yeah.
He nods at Cassandra to, nods at Ziyu and, like, jerks his head towards Cassandra as if, trying to notify him of it.
Ziyu gets the hint.
Yeah.
And walks back over.
Okay,
You're probably going to want to tell them to report any particularly suspicious behavior to us or one of the guards.
Yeah, now I want to reinforce this in all of you. This is not a witch hunt. This is an investigation. So, we don't need you doing this yourselves. You can help, but you can help by telling us. Any information you may have can help. This is Warden Ismart here. Is here for you. You can let any Akiros, and she steps back and gives a shaky open hand towards the stage, as it were.
Yeah, Akiros will step up and, being, very, very commanding but not angry, is... What did you tell him to say? Or did you tell him to say anything specific?
Well, the topic is not taking it upon yourself to do anything, but reporting any suspicious behavior.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes over how it's, really easy for everyone to start accusing everyone else, and we don't want anyone who isn't a werewolf being a murderer too.
Aldous whispers to Ziu, "We're gonna get a flood of tips. This is never gonna work."
Then we'll just have to sift through them.
People are gonna suspect that their own mother is the werewolf, Ziu.
And what if it is?
As the crowd is rowdy and a lot of people are asking if they can leave, if there's anything else, and so on. And some people have actually run up and are trying to tell you guys who they think is the werewolf. Kind of as Aldous is whispering it, just immediately someone comes up, "I know who it is." "No, I know. It's just like, no, it's just... Some people start fighting right in front.
Z's going to go up and yell out a thank you to all the guards that continue to diligently protect the village and its people.
Akiros is splitting up the two fighting right in front of the stage, and is pulling them off to the side, holding like each of them behind the collar with one hand. They're both like teenage kids.
All right, yeah. Cassandra's gonna step up. All right, well, I'm sure a lot of you out here are busy, and I think we've taken up enough of your time. We ourselves are going to need an hour or two to start organizing our efforts. But after then, I will be glad to help out with speaking with you individually should you have any information to put forward. But until then, it's most important that you stay safe.
And meeting adjourned, I guess.
Calm down in general. Yeah, and as the meeting ends, you guys are going to get the flood of tips. Loads of people are coming up and trying to tell you guys about it. Who is listening to and sifting through these?
Yeah, Cassandra's gonna help. She's a little less rattled than she was before, because now there's not as much people.
Aldous will reluctantly help her.
I was hoping we would have this on parchment instead of through ear, but Zia will help too.
Oh yeah, well, lots of people who are there currently want to give you guys info.
Is Jed just gonna play with the dog?
The dog wants to play with Jed.
No, I'm just not gonna play with the dog.
Okay, so whoever's sifting through can give me gather rumors or diplomacy checks to gather rumors.
I crit failed. I have this. Slow down.
4.
Okay.
Cassandra has the puppy with her. It's calming her down a little.
All right, so you with these people make a good point, and for a little while you're actually wondering if the werewolf bit loads of people and half the town is werewolves based on this sense.
Holy crap, guys! Half the town is werewolves.
Calm down.
But of course,
what if it's too late?
And then a second later,
Did we have them all report marks?
A second later, you realize that it's just that's just completely impossible.
That's stupid. I'm stupid again, Aldous.
Right,
I've been stupid all day.
So 21 on that diplomacy check.
All right. Yeah. As people are bringing this up, you actually notice that the father or the father who is in charge of the inn, his daughter is Vela, and he is saying that that it was probably someone from out of town, and he knew some people passing through, and they probably aren't staying here, and there's nothing to worry about. And you can tell he's hiding something.
Hold on a second. I'm going to be back real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Jed? And Aldous?
Man, look at that dog.
Ruff.
Being a dog.
Aldous is actually, he's going to ask individuals about the dog. He's not going to say it is anything related. He's just going to say that the dog is, you know, they just found it, and that they're also, you know, trying to find its owner. In fact, he's specifically going to say that it's not related.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check as you're asking people for the dog.
16.
All right. Yeah. As you're going through people, a lot of people, it's just normal dog, like all kinds of dogs like that. Some man is like, oh yeah, the guy who got the room. I'm staying here at the inn. I'm passing through on my way to Ring Kingdoms. Nice, this is great. I mean, I almost want to stay longer, but I have a job. Anyway, the guy who had a room next to me, he was kind of strange looking. I think he checked out a couple of nights ago. I have no idea. That's his dog.
He checked out.
I haven't seen it. I've been staying here every night, and I haven't seen him again. So I don't know. I think he left.
Do you know his name by chance?
Oh no.
Okay. Do you know what room he was in?
Well, let's see. I'm in room 22, but I can't remember which side it is. So he's in 21 or 23.
Okay. That was actually the most helpful thing I've heard all day. And Aldous is going to throw him a gold.
There's a...
Please don't set a precedent, Aldous.
This is related to the werewolf, huh? Because I'm sure a missing dog isn't as important as that.
Aldous kind of, looks around and then says, "If you tell anyone, it's going to cause a panic. But if you see him again, come straight to me. Straight to me.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
Don't do anything on your own."
I might need a little more persuading. He fingers the gold in his hand.
Aldous,
You idiot.
Aldous glares at him and
Can Jen be there?
squints his
It's a good eye.
his eyelidless eye at him
How does that happen? You can't squint that.
He bulges it.
as best as he can.
It'll fall out.
He moves his brow so the bandage makes for an eyelid.
And he basically gives him, just this grotesque look.
All right, give me an intimidate check. You can have advantage. 'Cause it's terrifying.
That's a 17 for the first one, a 28 for the second.
Well, like I said, I have a job, and I have places to be, and tips his hat, and he's gone.
To go change his pants. Okay, so what was the stuff that Cassandra got?
What did she ask again?
No, I mean from the check. I remember the tavern,
sifting through.
the inn operator was talking to her, right?
Oh yeah. Give me a sense motive, because he's lying about something.
he's-
You're just not sure what.
He's not telling all the information. Good thing I got a point in that the other day. Anyway. 6.
Yeah, he maybe he's just uneasy because of there's a werewolf. He's just talking really weird. You're not sure.
Okay.
Aldous is gonna go get Jed, and he's gonna say that we need to go to the inn.
Yes. Yes,
And,
let's go.
And I guess he's gonna set off in that direction.
All right. Is Jed gonna follow? Anyone else
Yeah.
going?
I guess Zu's still going through.
Cassandra
Yeah.
and Zio are still being swamped with stuff.
So he was pretty sure a lot of these people are telling the truth.
There's so many werewolves.
Alright. So yeah,
He is
Jet-
going to stop by Cassandra before he leaves, though, and he's going to mention that if she sees the whoever operates the inn to send for him since he's going there.
Oh, Christ!
he let
I just talked
he
to him a
left
second ago.
earlier.
I-
You're not sure where you went.
I just talked to him a second ago. I think he just might already be back at the inn right now.
Okay, that's all right. I'll find him.
Yeah.
Thanks anyway.
Yeah. Good luck.
Alright, so Aldous and Jed, you arrive at the inn. The door is open. There's some people downstairs eating. There's more drinking going on than usual.
Heavy drinking. Hey, this is my kind of town.
And the younger girl that Cassandra saw both times, she's at the counter, and she's, going to... Actually, when you guys arrive, she's actually taking down the sign about the meeting. She's going to turn and greet you guys. Welcome. Any way I can help you?
Yeah. I was wondering, could I see your logbook? I need
Oh.
to know who is in room 21 and also who is in room 23 for the past few nights.
Yeah. She walks back inside, and heads behind the counter. Pulls out a book, and she goes to open it, and it's got a big lock on it, and she's like, "Oh, my dad must have locked it. He usually does when he goes out. He's gone to pick up some shipments or something. He should be back within a few hours."
Aldous turns to Jed, hoping that he's not drunk yet.
It's like in the middle of it. In the
Jed
middle
says-
of
Holding a mug and it's like halfway to his mouth.
I know, he's like about to do it.
Before you drink that, would you be able to... this is a bad idea. Would you be okay if, like, he turns back to the innkeeper? This is kind of an emergency. Would you be okay with him picking the lock?
She looks nervous.
It has to do with the werewolf,
And
and people's lives are at stake.
Yes. Here's the book.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I get you anything else to drink?
To drink, yes. Okay. So, let's see about this book.
It's funny. Yes. What will you be having? Yes.
So it's got actually a pretty nice lock on it. It's like you've seen these before. You actually saw these when you were up at Orlovsky. These are usually used for like official documents. It's pretty nice. This guy must have, been wealthy before he came down here. Or
Dang.
he's probably still wealthy. Then again,
Dad really likes this book. Anyway, let's see. I know I have something that helps with traps.
it's
Oh,
a
that's
disabled
traps,
device.
though. Yeah. But yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I get +2 to disable device checks because of I'm a rogue. Let's see. Okay.
Do you have a set of thieves' tools on you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So it's 13 + 12 is 25.
Damn.
Easy.
You don't manage to get it open.
I don't.
It gets stuck.
Oh man.
Oh.
And with what you've done to it, you don't think you're gonna. You know what that clicking sound means, and it means that unless you have the key, there isn't much hope, or you'd break it maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just cut off the lock.
The girl was like, if you need to, sweating.
She really doesn't want you to do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh god. You just like pull a dagger out and start picking at it. Oh god.
Yeah.
Are you gonna cut it open?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it open.
Bandit
Yeah.
style lockpicking.
Yeah.
You can just do that.
Honestly, what's the point of putting a lock on a book? Seriously.
He just like says that while he's doing this.
While he's cutting open the really nice logbook.
Oh.
With
We're gonna have to pay for that.
Uh,
We will purchase him a new one.
how much is that lock?
Well, the lock's not broken. It's the book that's broken.
No, he's asking about
Yeah.
The
to
price.
Okay.
innkeeper.
the girl says she doesn't know, but she's not usually allowed to touch it.
We'll pay you back.
Anyway,
All right.
what's in the book?
All right. It's got like basically. It looks like it was used for several months up north for some other things in Brevoy, but then you can see there's a blank page, and then starting here, there's like a month's worth of stuff, and there's a lot of people who've been moving in and out pretty frequently, and of course you can find all the most recent people going, staying in each room. Which rooms are you looking at?
21 and
21 and
23.
23.
All right, 21 doesn't look like anyone's booked into it, but 23 currently has a man named Kundal, who's booked in, and he hasn't checked out yet, and he also hasn't paid yet. The check boxes for paid for each day are like, the first one's paid, the second one isn't, the third one isn't.
Okay.
Weren't they looking for someone who left 2 nights ago?
Well, he was gone during the night.
I'm gonna. So, Jed's gonna say, we're searching rooms. Is it room 21 or 23?
23.
Anyway, we're searching this room.
Oh, God.
He doesn't even ask permission.
He
He's
just
going. to
yeah,
go
we're doing
search
it.
for it. Yeah.
All this shrugs at the innkeeper and just follows him.
Hey, wait, you need. She gives you a key.
Okay.
Please don't break that too.
Don't break that.
Aldous thanks her and says that she's been a huge, huge help.
Mm-hmm.
The kingdom's alignment is now chaotic good.
Cassandra's
We
gonna have to
will
talk to her
arrange
now.
Yeah.
That's a step towards chaotic kingdom, but not quite.
So, on the way
We got
to the
some renegade
room,
points, basically,
Jed
is what happened.
says,
Government officials walk into your inn, cut open your book, and start looking through people's.
Oh, I love Jed so much.
Oh my god.
Anyway, on the way to the room, Jed says, we're paying her back with the kingdom's funds, right? Not my personal funds, right? That's right.
You rat.
It was official business.
Yeah, it's government related. I can chalk this up as expenses.
Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, you guys, make it up there. It's on the second floor. Room 3 up on the second floor.
Aldous is just gonna listen in first. He's gonna put his ear up against the door.
All right, give me a perception check to listen then.
29.
Jesus.
Silent. Actually, you hear people boning in the room over. And it's sloppy. One of them or two of them they're probably both drunk. Actually, there might be 3.
You're not sure.
Then
That would
he
explain
motions for
it.
Jed to unlock the door.
Yeah, you get Jed's. Wait, who's unlocking?
Aldous is the key, so it's probably him.
Oh, then I guess Aldous, he's gonna unlock the door, and he's gonna, slide it or swing it open as silently as possible.
It
All
gets,
right.
Peer in.
it gets hit by a ward.
All right, give me like 7 fortitude saves. As the door swings open, you see, first of all, you see the window across, which there's a sliver of light as the curtains have been closed as much as they can. There's, a moderately nice bed that it's not a huge mess, but it hasn't really, like, it hasn't been made. Someone slept in it and got out, maybe, moved around a bit, and it's hanging off the side. And then otherwise in the room, there's a dresser, there's a torch, and it's pretty much empty. Besides that, you don't see anything that looks like personal belongings.
But it looks like someone's still here. Does it
Yeah,
look like...
Like
okay.
it hasn't been cleaned up.
Okay.
Someone slept in the bed. Someone
Okay.
used the stuff in there.
Is there a little dog bed?
No. The dog was staying
One of
downstairs.
One of us needs to keep watch up here. The other one can search the room. Who's it gonna be?
You're pretty good at searching.
Okay.
On account of the not blinking.
Okay, so Aldous is just gonna, search the room as best he can to see if there's anything that might point him in the direction of where this guy is gone.
Alright, give me a perception check as you're searching the room.
20.
Alright.
that's gonna be
As
one.
you're searching around, you have a lot of trouble finding personal belongings. It's like, it actually, you notice it looks like someone tried to, like, cover up what was here. Like, there's places where it looks, where there's dust on, like, the dresser. It looks like someone sweeps their hand over it. And then also you find, behind the bed, like it fell off the windowsill or the head of the bed. You see something glinting down below, and it's a golden earring. And if you are you gonna grab it? Actually, no. You can see in the dark. So under the bed, you can see that it's attached to an ear.
He cringes.
That's creepy.
Okay, so there's nothing else in there that would be indicative of where he went?
No.
Okay, so he's gonna try and leave everything as he found it. And he's gonna
Okay.
leave, he's gonna exit and lock the door.
What's Jed doing?
Basically trying to make sure that no one would suspect that somebody had been there.
Mm-hmm. And what's Jed doing?
I'm keeping a lookout.
All right, yeah. Okay. So give me a stealth check for how well you. Is it stealth or sneak?
That's
It's stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a stealth check to see how well you didn't make it look like you were there.
Just kicking stuff over.
Yay.
Oh, I
Me
changed
or
it.
Aldous?
God. Oh,
I
yeah,
actually, I get
meant all this.
advantage on that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was Roma rolling. Oh, whew.
No, it wasn't me. Sorry, I thought it was me for some reason.
Yeah,
You're
so
really
that is-
loud. You're really loud keeping watch.
It belches.
Dude, I just
Is
went
anyone
down
out
and
there?
drank instead.
Clear off, you
Here's my
sausage.
first roll. Should I roll my second one?
Go ahead. Oh, wait, why do you get advantage?
It's I can
Oh
use
yeah,
it
right.
per
Yep.
times a day plus per my wisdom modifier.
Yep.
It's blessed infiltration.
You're
Alright,
the
Inquisition,
most
yeah.
stealthy.
Okay,
Go ahead and
so
roll the second
there's
one.
my second one.
All right, yeah, you're not a trace.
Okay.
Are you gonna touch the earring in the ear?
No.
Okay.
That's got bad juju written all over it. You know what? I'm not even sure that has anything to do with the werewolf. It's just creepy.
But he's gonna turn to Jed and kind of just look, like he doesn't know where to go from here.
He would look pale, but
Doesn't have that
default
much skin to be pale.
He just
So-
sighs and shrugs his shoulders.
So what do you find?
There's nothing there.
Nothing there?
We know his name, but that's all we know. I mean, we could wait for him, but I don't know how good a plan that is. What time is it?
I figure it's like 1 or 2 o'clock right now.
Yeah. It's a bit afternoon.
So you're not gonna tell Jed about the ear then?
No.
Okay.
he doesn't figure it's worth mentioning.
Uh,
Oh, dead ends
We
rule
should
out possibility.
probably go back and tell the others, because we need to organize a search for, what was his name again?
Kundal, which Judd, you recognize that that sounds like the name of Khalid tribesman.
So, this is probably the guy with the dog. I mean, we know it's the guy with the dog. Which
Unless,
probably means he's the werewolf.
unless there's other tribesmen.
Yeah. I guess you can,
I'd say there's pretty solid proof of that. He doesn't say anything about the ear, but he just kind of, cringes again at the thought of it.
God.
Yeah, we should probably get back and tell the others.
Okay.
Unless...
I have some unfinished business here.
Aldous, can you give me a heal check? About the ear.
Okay. 4. 19.
Not bad.
19. It looks to be, it's like, it's fully formed. It looks like an adult's ear, but it's not very old, and based on the earring is definitely feminine. So you think it's like a young adult female is who it belongs to.
Fuck.
Actually, that might be a good plan.
Fuck.
I mean, unless you're not planning on just getting wasted, are you?
Of course not.
Because we should probably have someone stay here and, in case he comes back.
Hey, I'm better when I'm drunk.
Oh, we should talk. Is Balkan here too? Is Balkan in the city?
I
now?
think he's still traveling.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I guess we could always talk to the innkeep.
While we're paying off his busted logbook.
What? You seem like you don't like this plan.
What plan? What's the plan?
Well, I mean, you're not, exactly supporting it.
Well, what was the plan again?
Oh, someone either stays there or we just tell the innkeep and go back.
I think we should stay here, or I could stay here, ambush him. I thought that was a good part of the
Yeah,
plan.
that's a good plan.
And ambush him?
Yeah.
I think that's the bad part of the plan.
I like this plan.
I like this plan a lot.
Alder shakes his head and just holds up his hands. Well, I'm gonna go get the others. You don't die.
And
Oh, when have I ever died?
So great.
Oh my god.
And so I guess Aldous will leave to go back to the fort.
Okay. And what's Judd doing?
He is going to get a small drink and then try and inconspicuously watch for any Khalid men coming into the inn.
Just pointing out you stand out pretty well, or are you gonna
Yeah.
put on something else?
No.
So what this is, my friend, is advertising.
So he stands out. So what?
I know.
Got
It doesn't. I still
Yeah?
watch just as effectively.
That's
After
the point.
Are you still
after
gonna have?
not after not terribly long, there's kind of a skinny looking kid who comes up, some teenager, and he sits down and like, all right, so how much for 5 grams?
You got any
Oh
dime
shit,
bags?
you're not the guy I'm looking for. Nothing.
Quick, arrest him! Ambush.
He's gonna jump over to the counter and ask for some apple cider. And I'll take it for him.
Shit, it's the fuzz.
And he's just, he's gonna drink that. He's gonna start like talking to the waitress. I'm not doing anything.
Wait, so is that the? Wait, so Oh, hang on.
Oh god, was
So,
that
like-
Theodore?
God no.
Okay, anyway.
I don't do fan fiction.
So is this the kid from that the guy was accusing before?
Hmm?
The
No,
angry guy?
This is
This
just
is-
some other kid. He wasn't at the town hall meeting.
Okay.
All
Does-
right. So what's everyone? I guess Cassandra and Zia are still being swamped with questions. What does Aldous head off to do? If Cassandra or Zia are gonna do something else, you can let me know.
Cassandra's gonna hang out until to help out Zoo with the question taking until
They're all
that ends.
werewolves.
He just heads off to go back to the fort to let both Ziu and Cassandra know. So,
Alright.
however soon he gets back there, that is what he does.
All right.
He keeps a
Yeah.
lookout on his way there, though, looking for, well, I guess he wouldn't know what he looks like. Did Jed ever describe him to him, or
Oh,
I guess not?
I mean, Jed doesn't know, the guy that we suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Jed wouldn't know what he looked like either.
Mhm.
What do Kellid people normally look like?
They're tribal. It's pretty varied, but they stand out a lot of the times. They don't wear shirts. They look kind of like barbarians.
Okay.
Where's the dog?
savages.
Cassandra
those
still
two-
has it, right?
What about those two barbarians we saw earlier? Anyway.
The dog is asleep in the fort by Zio and Cassandra.
Oh, fell asleep.
Wait, like Kellids, like from Kalesh?
Maybe
I don't know.
the
Good question. Somebody should look that up.
That's a difficult thing to look up.
I know.
yeah.
Okay, wait, no, these are different.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
from Kalash.
Okay,
Just
making sure.
It's like, I'm pretty sure they're from the north.
yeah. Completely
Yeah.
different.
Like, literally the opposite direction. Anyway, so yeah, after the next few hours, the tips are gonna kind of funnel down. No one gives any tips that are particularly interesting besides that, someone, some really young kid, probably like 11 or 12, comes up and tells you guys, like, you can't tell anyone, but he is the werewolf.
I'm the werewolf. Just- Rawr.
Z's dazed for one round.
Oh, who? No. Oh, don't close. Ah.
So
Jed,
when all the
Jed, you're very aware that over the next few hours, the owner of the inn does not return.
Glad I cut open that book then.
And what was that about all this?
when Aldous gets back, Zu's just gonna turn to him and be like, "Aldous, please tell me you found something."
Maybe.
What is it? What is it?
Man, I'm hungry now.
Okay. Jed and I followed up on a lead. Well, we went to the inn, and I found an ear, and it's probably
Whoa, hold on. You found a what?
an ear, a woman's ear.
Just the ear.
Wait,
Just
how
an
can
ear.
you tell it was a woman's?
The earring.
Uh,
It was a woman's earring.
okay, I'll go with it.
Well,
Anything
that's
would
pretty
help at
fucking
this
sexist.
point. The man who's staying there was named. What was it again? I keep
Kundal.
forgetting. Kundal.
I'll type it in.
Jed is still there, keeping a lookout, but there's no telling when he'll come back. But I think, I honestly, I was hoping you'd know how to best approach the situation because I I don't have a clue.
Wait,
Did you find out anything else about this Kundal?
Supposedly, he hasn't been seen for the past couple nights.
For the
Which,
how long?
past couple of nights. In fact, his neighbor thought that he'd moved out. Well, the person in the neighboring room, I should say.
That's certainly suspicious. Very, very, very suspicious. Can we go
Wait.
back to the ear thing?
yeah,
There was an ear.
There was an ear, which
Where
is-
was it?
It was on the floor. It's
Did
like,
you pick it up?
no. Why,
no, that's
why
gross.
would I pick up an ear?
To see if it was severed or bitten or clawed.
That just didn't really occur to me.
Wait, so
You actually you saw it was like it looked more or less like it was ripped off.
Oh, well, I mean, it looked ripped off from where I was.
So, probably one of the werewolf's victims.
That was the assumption.
Just a reminder, you guys know the victims were
Yeah, that's
a
what I was
maid
gonna say.
girl and a young shepherd boy.
yeah, I get that when you got there and you found an ear and weird stuff, but why was this Khalid Kundal a lead in the first place? I'm not sure what the connection here is.
Oh, the he's the dog's owner.
Oh,
Really? How do you know?
Asked around. You guys seemed busy.
kidding.
They had to just taking all these tips. And
There's just
all
like
this
piles
details
of,
and
of, of letters and parchment around them. Her braid is halfway falling apart.
As far as I can tell, either no one's the werewolf or everyone is.
Well, when I talked to the I keep saying tavern, the inn's owner before, he seemed like he was in kind of a rush. I mean, he was willing to talk to me, but I don't know. I just got the sense he wasn't saying everything, you know?
Did
Let's
you guys
find a
At the
question?
very
Sure.
least, he was distracted.
Did you? Sorry. Did you guys question the inn's owner while you were there?
Oh yeah, did
He
you catch
wasn't-
him?
He wasn't there. Which
Oh.
reminds me, since we do know what he looks like, we should probably fetch a Kyros and have him search the town.
And yeah, another reminder: his daughter, Vela, said that he was out picking up supplies for working on the inn. They've
Oh,
got more
right.
wood and stuff coming in.
he was supposed to be out picking up supplies.
Oh well, then he won't be
Um,
back by tonight.
That
Wait, do we know where he's picking up supplies?
Probably
Uh,
the lake.
she said
People
it-
generally pick up supplies.
She said that he said he'd be back in a few hours.
Well, how long has it been then?
A few hours.
Hey.
Yeah, and Jed, like I said, Jed is at the inn, and Jed, you certainly haven't noticed. And at this point, you've actually been in. The sun is heading down in the sky, and you've been invited to play poker.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Jed's been invited to cheat at poker.
Oh my god. Alright, are you gonna... Alright, as you're playing poker, let's see. Go ahead and roll a d20 for how lucky you are during the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Quick
man,
question.
a luck check.
Yeah?
I know with the Jed's position
not
as
fair.
Spymaster, he isn't
Mhm.
officially on papers anywhere as one of the officials, is he?
I
Papers?
guess not.
Yeah. So as far as everyone knows, Jed's just one of the citizens around.
He's a bandit. No. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check to cheat.
Okay.
Unlucky.
And we can add that to your luckiness.
Oh god.
Okay. That's 23, I think.
Unlucky. Excellent cheating.
23. You aren't first, but you do make it out with 2 more gold than you started with.
Okay. Yeah, that counts as a win.
Another guy got the
I make
another
my
guy
own
got
luck.
another guy got like the whole pot. You just like got a little bit and then dropped out because you were getting really bad cards.
Okay.
And he's just letting them build a little confidence first, before he destroys them.
And the cards you switched out onto the table weren't the best.
It was the wrong ones.
Luckily, no one caught you.
I suggest to the rest of our group that we go try and meet him at the cargo unloading or wherever he goes.
Alright.
But
I was hoping you had a better plan than we go and try and find someone who is somewhere.
Well, if he's picking up supplies for the inn, he has no reason not to be either picking up supplies or at the inn.
But we have to remember this isn't even, our werewolf. And the sun is setting.
How high is the sun?
It's about halfway down.
We still have time.
Okay. Let's organize.
Bah. Connection lost.
Ask around discreetly though.
Okay.
Okay.
We find Kiros and tell him that.
All right. Akiros is going to say, I talked to some of my guards earlier, and well, let's see. You guys remember last night the howling and everyone freaked out. I mean, he doesn't.
Oh, come on.
Oh, James, you're back.
Yeah, my connection's going haywire. I'm back.
Okay. Akiros basically said that the world bolted as soon as everyone started freaking out and screaming and stuff, and as much as that's totally possible to do again, if you want to catch him, that's not going to work.
What are our other options? Bait?
Crooked smile.
Even if we could use bait, there's no guarantee we could catch it. It moved really fast.
Yeah. Well, I just, I mean, I dealt with a lot of beasts. Well, we were watching the same fort here, and as easy enough of a place it is to protect, we found that it was better to, stop the monsters, catch them, kill them, eat them, before, not just have them come back every night, or I guess in
Wait.
this case every month.
Are you suggesting what it sounds like you are? we used the fort as a trap, a cage. Lure it in there,
Well, no.
close the doors.
There's a lot of town to go through before that, so I don't know.
Okay,
It would never make it that far.
you're right.
If anything, the fort would make a good place to watch the whole town from.
There's half of a tower.
Does Aldous know if werewolves would be necessarily attracted to anything? You know, there's a way to lure them.
Well, you know that unnatural werewolves are really unpredictable, and you guys are pretty sure at this point that it's not a natural werewolf. I mean, they're as predictable as any random wolf might be, just significantly more dangerous, so less likely to run away. Well, even though this one did run away, so yeah, you aren't really certain whichever. Yeah.
It's just going to be going for the easiest prey, whoever's by themselves or separated.
Okay, so
if we do everything correctly and we do keep everyone safe, it's probably not going to show up in town.
alright, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure catching whoever this is while they're a werewolf is really going to work.
But we don't have another choice. If we don't catch it, then it'll come back every month.
We have an idea of who he is now, though. I think what Cassandra's saying is we catch him while he's a man.
That's true.
Then again, what proof do we have?
We get proof once every month.
Doesn't...
Yeah, but a month is a long time to hold someone without, you know, a trial.
Isn't there a way you can test? I mean, silver hurts them, right? Does it work when they're still have 2 legs? Does it need to pierce them? Can you just touch them with it?
You need to use silver weapons. It works like more of that. That they kind of are just their shape changing kind of regenerates them, and just kind of direct contact with silver stops that.
So there's really no outward signs.
As much you'd be doing the same
with it.
Oh, it looked like you were doing damage, but they'd just be constantly like just nullifying it.
No, I mean, without actually doing damage, there's really no way to check with silver. You can't just like press it on them and they won't break out in rashes.
Yeah.
Well, as beneficial as catching them tonight would be, I'm not willing to accept any losses.
Yeah, me neither. If we can catch it, that'll be a bonus, but safety is our primary concern.
Alright.
Aldous is silent.
Cassandra's going to attempt to pat your shoulder. You're very tall.
Akiros is going to ask you guys what the plan for the night is then. How are we going to keep the village safe?
Alright, well, we need to enforce a curfew. As soon as the sun starts coming down, we can't have anyone out on the streets.
Oh, that probably won't be too hard to enforce. I'm sure some people will try to fight with me, but I'll be fine. He, pats his fist.
Don't worry, we'll be helping too.
Gotcha.
In the meantime, we should probably organize a search for... Well, first off, there's a man by the name of Kundal.
Mm-hmm.
If you could maybe, have some people ask around discreetly if they've seen anyone, or if they know anyone by that name.
He nods.
And also, we need to take a look around for the guy who owns the inn.
Gotcha.
He's supposed to be out collecting supplies. That's probably where we'll head first.
All right. So then, are you guys gonna do anything in specific besides? How far are you guys gonna head out to look for that guy?
Well, do we know where he would go to get supplies? I mean,
You're not sure. The only information was he was going to get supplies. He said he'd be back in a few hours. His daughter said that.
Well,
And
he
if you
couldn't
guys
be-
ask around, no one really says anything else. Just that, sometimes they'll meet up on the way and plan out what they can do. It's not very common. It was kind of weird that he would go do that.
well, he couldn't be heading all the way to Oleg's. I mean, the road isn't even completed yet. It would take at least a day to get there if you're rushing.
We'll just check as far as the farm and maybe part of the way up the road.
Okay, so you guys spend an hour or two doing that,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and then I guess as it gets dark, you're just gonna
We're gonna check
start...
back at the inn when it gets dark.
Okay, and so then.
The puppy's
All
getting
right,
tired and
yeah.
also hungry, so.
Yeah, as you guys head up the road, you don't find him. You find some people that said he headed that way and seemed to be in a rush. But no one gives exact information. They aren't sure exactly where he went. He didn't say. No one talked to him. And as you guys are going back, and I guess enforcing the curfew somewhat, and going back to check at the inn, we're gonna take a short break.
Okay.
All right, so 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Werewolves, man.
Werewolf.
They be problems.
I'm having a lot of fun.
This is really great.
I was gonna say this is a pretty good mystery kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Now
kind
that
of
we're
fleshed it out beyond what the book says.
I could tell.
now that we're finally in a town and not out in the forest, I'm I like that stuff is happening with other people now. This is cool.
All right, cool. I'll be right back.
Well, I guess I'll just cut off the thing Locke's attached to.
That was fantastic.
What's the point of a lock if you're just gonna secure it with this dumb strap?
Jed needs to do more things because he's
That
great.
DC-30 lock didn't do you much then.
The weakest part was not the lock. Is the problem.
Come on, who puts a lock on a book? That doesn't work.
I love the way his character thinks. Like,
just
it
just didn't work. Screw it. Cut it.
the way he thinks
Uh-huh.
is perfect.
I'll stay at the inn. It's a good plan.
Win at poker.
Ambush him.
Oh man. A lot of
I probably should have
a
picked
lot
up
of
the ear.
a lot of really douchey government things happen that Cassandra does not approve of, but she doesn't know about yet.
Yeah.
Yes, it was needed, but that doesn't
So,
stop it from
that
being
was the-
creepy.
It's that was the chaotic half of the party that went
Yeah.
to do that. And then the lawful half of the party just hung out and was flooded by questions and
Yeah,
I
it's-
mean, honestly, I tried to just do what all this would do in that situation.
yeah, that's well.
Not try to be chaotic, but
no, but it just
No.
if it comes out as chaotic, then that's
Yeah.
what happens.
You don't get zombie curse without being too curious for your own good.
I mean, he's just he's doing what he does.
All right. Is anyone else gone?
Is Roma
I
here?
think Roma.
Okay.
So,
We-
our
Oh, he's muting each other.
So our government gained a few renegade points today.
You're a butt.
Oh.
It was worth it though. It was fun.
Oh yeah, that was great.
We better find
Wonder
this guy
if Jed-
soon, because Cassandra's starting to get attached to this dog.
I wonder if Jed drank to the point of being drunk.
Oh, well,
I think he just had a little bit. He probably has a pretty high tolerance.
Yeah.
He was that good level of drunk.
Yeah.
Maybe a +2 to Dex for that.
Okay, so I kind of hope she gets to keep the puppy, but she's going to give it away if we find the guy.
That would be terrible if he kept the puppy. I mean, I guess we would just keep it in town.
Akiros could take care of it.
He doesn't really seem like the puppy taking care of type,
That's the joke.
and that's why I laughed.
What is this? Can I eat it?
At least it wouldn't be Boken.
Oh god, you would just like cast potions on it.
It would just be freaking Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes's dog.
That's odd. Didn't you only have 2 ears before?
Just tosses it
doesn't
in a
matter.
pot.
Boken, why is this dog talking? Oh, really? Huh. Last time I was speaking Spanish. That's weird.
Oh my god.
It's not that he was talking,
And then
it's that he
you
was
could be
speaking
like-
common.
Like Doug from Up.
I just met you, and I love you.
Squirrel.
Where is the lady who barks? I'm just like imagining at some point, like, we just see it running by, and then Aldous is chasing it because, like, he took a finger.
Oh god.
You give me that finger back.
Robert Downey Jr. and Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
Okay.
There's all kinds of Robert Downey Jr. movies being referenced now.
Hang on, I think I was just called for.
It's either that or that one cat from Lady Killers.
Oh man.
Cave Johnson was really funny in Lady Killers.
Everyone was really good in Lady Killers. Tom Hanks was like surprisingly, excellent.
Oh man, I like how they changed how like the bounding boxes look in Roll20, and I like it, but I'm getting used to it. Hey, quick question. While you guys are keeping watch, who is carrying a torch? And I don't think Aldous would be. Or like, what do you guys
No.
have for light?
All this doesn't need light.
All this doesn't use light. Cassandra would rather not do the creepy hair glowy thing while in town.
I guess.
So, the whole time she's just been busy trying to figure out how to make something else glow. But until then, I guess, yeah, she had a torch with her. And, of course, yes, she dropped the puppy back off at the inn. What was the girl's name?
Vela. Here, I'll type it in. Oh, I should put description like that, and they just appear by themselves, bolded and italicized.
Cool.
So I'll try to do that more.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
It's fine. Alright, and I guess we're just gonna be ready to go as soon as Rama gets here.
Man, werewolves. I don't want to... They're so problematic. It's especially hard to deal with because they can turn into people. And then everybody's just like, he's a werewolf, no, he's a werewolf. And then you have mass panic on top of your werewolf. Your problems just multiply themselves.
And then people are getting pressed with rocks. It's a madhouse.
Man, I was like, we're gonna come back to our kingdom, we're gonna take some kingdom turns, and, you know,
No,
relax
werewolf
a bit,
history,
and
bam.
then we're gonna go out and clear out that area, and no, it's like, bam, werewolf.
Being totally honest, I feel like this is like a big thing that Nalrod would be really unsuited for.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of cool that in the one he's missing, you guys get to do this cool mystery thing.
Oh god.
I mean, it would still be interesting to have him here.
Yeah. I
Here
mean,
is,
but it's like the best
but-
case scenario being that Nalrod is gone.
Hi.
Hello.
All right, you back?
That's like the next time somebody from
Yeah.
Restov comes down. Hey, so how's your new
Oh.
town going? Oh, werewolves everywhere. Oh god.
So I was wondering if you guys could
David?
Oh.
the
What?
lights dimmed and stuff.
About a who?
Huh?
You dropped out for a
Oh,
second.
could you guys, if you can, could you like dim the lights in your room and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Mine are always off when we play.
Cool.
Oh god, he's gonna do the thing. The thing's gonna flash up on the screen. And it's gonna scream.
I don't think I can do. Actually, well, that'd be really. That would
Actually-
be difficult to do.
It would take some practice. You have to play the sound and click on the handout at the same time, almost.
Oh god, that nothing. So then.
Oh, you scared yourself, did you?
So, so then hours later, as it's, I guess, oh yeah, so, alright, continuing.
I guess-
As you guys are back, as you guys make it back to the inn, there's actually someone else at the counter now. It's a young man. You saw him at the town center. He's just like, he actually, is one of the ones who's been working on the building, and he doesn't. You guys know he doesn't usually work here. Like he's one of the construction guys, and he's behind the counter.
Behind the counter.
Yeah, like he's running the place right now.
I'm gonna go ask him where the innkeeper is.
Mm. I don't know. She or he didn't get back, and Vela said she wanted the night off. I've been around here. I've been talking to her. She's cute, huh? So I'm taking care of it for the night. So just if there's any problem with that, I can go get her. But she seemed really shaken up.
Understandably.
So the innkeeper left to gather supplies earlier today and hasn't returned?
I don't know where he went. Our next shipment of supplies should be here soon. So that sounds about right. But yeah, he's not here.
Okay. I'm sorry. You said Vela was shaken up?
Hmm? She hasn't gotten much sleep. She's just, kind of freaked out. And she was worried about where her dad was, and she just wanted to go to bed, and I told her everything would be right. I'm taking care of it. I'm in charge right now, and I am gonna handle it. And he crosses his arms, looks all proud of himself.
Oh, well, actually, do you know? I assume she stays upstairs, right?
Hmm? Yeah, she is. And she's in room, the 20 what is it? 20 20 to Zeta, the owner's room on the second floor.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to talk to her a little bit. Here, Ziu, you take him, and
Mhm.
I hand him the puppy, and then she also scrounges around in her scarf
Yeah.
and pulls out 5 silver.
Oh!
Get him something.
Oh!
Oh?
By the way, we're at the point where the sun is setting, and it's twilight. And this guy's he's like, oh, points at the dog. Is that him? Some guy came in just a couple of minutes ago looking for his dog.
Oh,
And
really?
there's a scream in the distance, and I guess you guys can roll initiative.
Oh, God.
Gives you a puppy. Roll initiative.
Is Fenrir out right now?
Let's see. What were we doing?
You wanted to get the folks people used to Fenrir, so it would be reasonable you had him out, right?
Hey, David.
Well, while that's true, I also feared that if I kept him out all the time during a werewolf thing, they would start suspecting him.
Okay. Anyway, initial ties. Fuck.
Oh, hey, David.
Should I just roll to see if I have Fenrir with me?
Yeah, let's say because of what we talked about, it's like a 20% chance.
Okay.
Yeah, Roma?
For some reason, I'm not connected to Jed anymore, like, on the thing.
Oh, that's why your macros are gone. Did you make a new account?
No.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Wait,
Sounds
so
like your account was reset to an extent. Just a second.
that's super weird.
Oh, actually, do you know what? I did
What?
make 2 accounts.
Uh,
Because remember, I was confused on why it wasn't letting me in, and it turned out that I just had to wait.
can you control him now?
No, I'll just log in
That's where
with
your
my...
macros went.
Yeah, I'll log in with my other account.
Oh, God.
God.
I don't
James
know
isn't
how
in
to
here either.
log out.
I'm here.
Hmm?
Look,
He might just
No,
be
I mean, he's
invisible.
not in...
poing,
James, you're not in...
No,
Oh, really?
poing,
I don't
you just
see
can't
you at
see
the
them.
bottom.
That's a known bug.
poing.
He's invisible
Oh.
sometimes. Roma, can you log into your
Oh
other
yeah,
account?
I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, I don't know how to log out of this one right now.
It's at the
Go
bottom.
to roll20. Go to app.roll20.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, so did you roll for Fenrir?
Yeah, I don't have him with me.
Okay. Alright, and then alright, Roma, what did you get for Jed's initiative? Or
Oh, I didn't roll yet, sorry.
can you
Oh.
just roll it in your life so I can put it in?
Okay, yeah.
Guys, I'm finally gonna do it.
What did you get for Jed's initiative?
Oh, 13.
13? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. He goes first.
Oh, really? Okay, I think I'm... Huh.
Wait,
S-
Okay.
So the
mind.
scream originated like right outside the inn to the right. And so presenting that you're in the inn right now. Can you see that?
Mhm.
Okay. There's a torch hanging up outside. That's what that is. If you guys have your own torches out, let me know. And Jed, it's your go.
So, we heard something scream in the distance then?
Scream pretty close, just like
Oh.
like right outside, not too far, right outside the inn. Can you guys see? Yeah.
Some of us are off the screen, but yes.
Oh yeah. I'm representing you guys are in the inn right now.
Okay, so, I'm going to go run outside the inn to here, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm done.
Can you move again?
Yeah, I could, but it's dark.
Uh,
Do you have a torch?
I could take one out, but my weapon's two-handed, so I won't be able to use it and fight.
okay. The noise is in that direction.
Okay.
Alright, and Aldous, it's your go. Let me give you your vision. There, you have your vision now. Can you see it?
Okay, yeah. Okay, Aldous is going to... he's gonna run out here after Jed. And he's gonna see something off in the distance. So I assume I can see this and it's hidden for
Yeah.
everyone else?
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
anyone
Yeah,
else
everyone
can
has
see.
their own sight ranges. I think.
Yeah, Aldous, you can see that there's a guy here. He's not conscious.
Okay.
And there's that.
Let's see.
Aldous sees a thing.
I am, I'm gonna cast Judgment. Whatchamacallit? Bonus to hit. Judgment Justice.
Alright, cool.
And I'm also gonna throw a light spell on an arrow. And that's gonna be
cool.
his turn.
Alright, Cassandra.
Alright.
Oh yeah, so that arrow, well, I'll just give you a copy of the torch. There's your light arrow.
Thank you.
Yeah, Cassandra jumps up out of her... I can't move Cassandra.
Nothing changed.
Well, I can't move her for some reason. Well, this is weird.
She's controllable by you. What the hell happened?
No, she isn't? Can you see that?
Yeah, I can.
Huh, well, I can't poke her.
I don't actually see you as a selectable player. Can you
Try
refresh?
relogging real quick.
I'm going to refresh. Yorp.
Okay, you're not on like the list of players when I go to give control to stuff. Do you have your macros?
Yeah,
You
my
don't
macros are
have
here. I mean, I don't use them,
That's-
but they're here.
Weird.
I can move her now. All's well.
Oh, you. Okay, cool. All right,
Alright,
yeah, sure, go.
Cassandra stumbles out of her chair, knocking it over. And then, as she's running to the door and drawing her blunderbuss, she yells back to the table, "Lock the door behind us!" And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then as she's running out here, her hair glows. And she
Oh,
sets
cool.
off a light cantrip on that.
All right. And the light cantrip, or the light spell is 40 feet, right?
Her
Just
light
need to make
spell is... Yeah, 20 feet of bright light.
Normal light and 20
of-
feet, and yeah, 20 feet of dim light. Okay. All right, Zio.
Ziyu's gonna run out drawing his spear in the process. And when he gets to the middle of everyone, he's just gonna yell, "Everyone move!" and cast haste.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Haste, you
And that-
say?
Hits all of us.
Wait, so
It's
haste...
It's a full round
Haste-
action to touch
yeah.
up with 6 friends.
That's not how haste works. It's targeted in an area.
Oh, in an area. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It is creatures up to my level within
Oh.
30 feet of each other.
What are the...
Oh,
I don't have a mode
Jesus
thing
Christ.
set up for Cassandra. What are the bonuses?
Okay.
I'm
Real
gonna
quick,
pull it up too.
what haste gives you is a +1 to attack rolls, a +1 dodge bonus to armor class and reflex saves, And also, when you make a full attack, then you get an extra attack with your primary weapon.
Oh, cool.
And
You also have plus 30 movement speed.
for all forms of event.
Yeah, so everyone can move twice as far.
Okay, so
Cool.
+1 dodge to specific things?
+1 dodge bonus to AC.
AC and reflex.
Oh, can I put it in the thing where it says dodge?
Yeah.
Cool. Donk. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, so everyone's hasted. And let's see. Let's see, Aldous, you can see wait, can anyone else see what's going on up there?
I
Or
don't
can
see
you
it.
guys see from the torches? Okay, yeah. Aldous, you see it looks like he's tearing it up for a second, but then he starts to head down towards you guys, and he kind of howls out and is growling. And Aldous, can you give me a perception check?
28.
Okay. Yeah. He hides in behind a tree, but you can see him. Alright, and then it'll be Jed's go.
Okay. So which direction is he in?
It's coming from straight up.
Okay. I'm gonna run out to here.
Whooshadoodle.
I know.
Alright,
you-
give me a perception check.
Okay. That's 14.
Alright, you don't actually know where he is.
Okay.
Oh, I just lost sight of him.
Yeah, you know where he is.
Okay.
I'm not sure how I can secretly let you know, but you know.
Okay.
And just a second, let me check something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Aldous, it's your go. And you can
Okay.
you can see that he's right here.
Okay. Aldous is gonna run up here, and he's gonna take his arrow and string it, and he's gonna fire it at the werewolf. You know, his light arrow.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna get a +2 to this roll. So does that grant advantage, or did we determine that was +4?
We determined that was +4.
Okay. So... Okay, so that's a 22 to hit.
Okay. I'm trying to find the. Okay, yeah, there we go. 22 does not hit. He's mostly behind the tree, and your arrow is right next to him in the tree,
Okay.
which is going to light him up, and he'll no longer be hidden.
Jesus, a 22 doesn't hit.
He had cover.
Okay, yeah.
I'll.
Oh no, the tree disappeared.
Ah,
Oh, whoops.
you annihilate the tree.
It turned into a werewolf. It was the tree the whole time.
Where tree?
I
Alright,
knew I should have believed that tip.
could you, can you guys see okay now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, and then it'll be Cassandra's go.
That was a really cool idea,
Cassandra-
by the way.
Cassandra noticing she feels really floaty and everything looks slow for right now. Thinks that's weird. But she jumps up in the...
Moving over this
Yeah.
stuff is, it's difficult terrain.
She runs up over to here, puts
You have
one foot
plenty
on one
of-
of the barrels, and then points at the. Oh wait. Yeah, runs up over here, up one of the barrels, points at the werewolf and yells, "Freeze!" And she casts the normal version of command.
Okay. Will save?
Will negates, yes.
Okay. Well, you have to tell me the DC.
Oh, I believe that is a 15.
He's still moving.
Okay.
Still taking steps around.
That's our turn.
Zio.
He's gonna run to right here, and he says, "Aristil, bless our hunt," while he's clutching onto the symbol of Aristil that he got from Jode.
Oh.
And I'm gonna summon a celestial elk.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I'm gonna summon it right here.
Alright, I do not have an elk ready.
Just use Zob.
I'm not gonna use that.
It's not that big.
Alright, where are you summoning it? Here, I'll give you control.
Okay. It's a moose.
Moosin.
No, trust me,
not
guys,
like
it's a
an elk.
celestial elk.
Alright, I'm giving you C and edit on everything so you can throw stats in.
Does it just
Alright.
have the color scheme of a pearl?
Yes.
Yes.
I tried to tint it, but tinting doesn't seem to work properly right now. Can you guys see it being tinted?
No.
Not really.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, tinting seems to be broken right now. Alright, and what's the elk gonna do?
Well, first it's gonna use Smite Evil.
Actually, first it's gonna get, bitten.
Oh god.
And he tears its celestial head off.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, he's gonna go ahead and bite like crazy and, deal, 19, piercing damage
Oh
as
my
he bites
God.
into the Celestial Elk. Does the Celestial Elk have protection from any sorts of things?
It has resistance to some elements.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
Well, that was an interesting... Yeah, that's gone.
Oh, look, a delicious.
There's a lot of Aristil.
Yeah, he tears its celestial head off.
Oh my god.
Z just stands there like, I can't say I was expecting that.
Alright, he's going to, jumping out from behind the tree, he's gonna go
no.
to bite, at Jed.
No, Jed.
Jed becomes a werewolf.
Yeah, but you dodge out of the way.
Yay!
Oh my god. Get it with the chain.
And let's see. It's going to grab the arrow and try to throw it on the ground and stomp it out, but it doesn't. Yeah. Do it. And it'll be Jed's go. You just jumped out of the way of this werewolf that ripped a celestial elk's celestial head off.
Strangle it, and strangle it again.
And you guys can see there's this guy who's bleeding profusely in the tent up here.
Okay, I'm going to use my full round attack to fight defensively. Let me look up the rules for that.
+1 to AC, -2 to attacks.
Okay.
Now remember, if you do
Actually-
attack, you can attack twice because of haste.
Okay.
-4 on all attack rolls to gain a +2 to AC until the start of your next turn.
Actually, do you know what? I have combat expertise, so I'll use that instead. It's just +1 to AC, -1 to attack.
Alright, sounds good.
Cool.
Okay.
And
Go ahead and...
the +1 from haste will cancel out that -1.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Go ahead and modify your AC on your Pog, would you?
Oh, okay, yeah. So,
So it'd be
That's gonna
two higher at this point,
yeah. Hang on.
and then you can give me 2 expertise attacks.
Okay.
Hoo-ha.
Oh, here's AC.
Wait,
And
so
then, okay.
extra attack with your primary weapon. Does that mean you can, like, knife 1, knife 2, and then knife 1 again?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a 12. But I get 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And a 23.
That'll hit.
Okay, for 8 damage.
Nice. What damage type?
Oh, it's, piercing.
Okay. He doesn't seem to care.
Okay.
All this, it's your go.
Okay. Just checking. He is going to drop his bow right here,
Okay.
and he's gonna. Since he has haste, he has double speed, so he's gonna try and move around like so to avoid provoking, and he's gonna draw his scimitar before he gets up behind him,
Yep.
and he's gonna get up right behind him right there.
All right.
He rushes up there.
I think you can still attack.
With haste, I can still attack.
Huh? No, you used a move action, double speed.
I used
You
two
can-
move actions because I drew my scimitar as
Yep.
well.
Drawing a weapon as part of a move is as long as your BAB is at least +1, you can draw a weapon as part of your move.
Oh, okay.
So
So
you
then
can attack and attack.
will attack.
You've got your standard double scimitar attack.
Okay.
+2 for flanking, +1 from haste.
And can I still use a swift action?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna add another +1 onto that with justice and get advantage.
Yeah.
Justice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So scimitar attack. That's attack roll 1, and number 2.
Okay.
Since that's an 18, I actually get.
Oh, roll to
that's-
confirm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit.
yes!
Oh, Jesus!
Confirmed
Okay,
critical.
so double damage on the crit, right?
Yeah.
You
Alright,
ain't
roll the
decapitated.
damage. Roll the damage again.
Okay. That is d6 plus 2.
So 12 damage. You cut into him pretty good. But again, as your sword is leaving him, it like the wound just starts to heal itself back up.
Ugh.
You scratched him.
Yeah, there's something that's been bugging Cassandra all day that she just now remembered.
And it's Cassandra's go.
Ziyu has a similar
Oh
feeling.
wait, Aldous has another attack.
Why?
Seriously?
Haste, you get a.
It-
Oh wait,
it's only
that's
for
That was the
full
second
full
attack that hit.
Yeah.
Full attack. I'm sorry.
So
Yeah, Cassandra's.
Cassandra remembers that thing. She rushes over here, suddenly appears in one of the windows, like from the other side, and then she fills the inside of the inn with her voice and says, "Silverware, we need silverware." Only it probably
Oh,
sounds like silverware, we need
God.
silverware, or something like that.
There's just you like what? I don't.
Silver,
what?
silver.
Okay, and I'll say this is quick just because you were hasted and did that really fast as part of this. Someone throws a book at you.
A book?
Is it the one they cut earlier?
Yeah, it's got a big silver lock.
Oh my god. Alright, she has the lock that may or may not be silver.
Well, it's the book with the lock attached, so.
Okay.
Just bludgeon him with the book.
Alright, she has a book.
Oh,
right?
we're so gonna die.
Does she still have movement, or would using a standard action to do the thing?
I'm gonna say yeah, that was your whole turn.
Okay, so yeah, so has book.
Alright, actually, give me a dex save to catch the book.
Do I get a bonus for being... you know what? I made that check. That's going to be... what is the main... Dex... That is going to be a 21.
Yeah, you catch it. Ziyu, it's your go.
Okay. Ziyu is gonna summon a mud elemental here.
Oh yeah, she would have had to wait for the normal speed people to give her a book, so that was her full turn.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, let me grab that. Alright, here's your elemental.
So now she's going to throw a book to Jed so we can smack it. With the
Oh
book!
god.
We're just gonna bludgeon it with the logbook.
Okay. So this thing has 13 and 16. And it's going to make an attack. I am hoping to encase it in mud.
Okay.
That would be
Use
useful.
that
Yes.
attack.
Ah!
Yeah, he jumps out of the way.
Ah! I'll be back when I'm less terrified. Or find silver.
Alright.
He spot Cassandra with the book for some reason.
Alright, so...
I yell out to the guys that we need silver and then run away.
Alright, so he's gonna jump this way with a 5-foot step, and is going to go to bite Jed again.
No, Jed.
And he's going to, he's gonna hit and bite into you for 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
And...
Fortitude save.
You aren't actually gonna need to make a fortitude save.
No, it
I
just
am?
happens.
You aren't actually going to need
Okay.
to make it.
Okay, cool.
And... Let's see. Alright, and... Yeah, that's going to be it. And actually, after it bites you, it's going to reach over to its back, and it's going to pull out a great axe.
Oh my god! It just had
It
it was
hasn't-
strapped this whole time and we didn't even notice.
And Jed, it's your go.
Oh, okay. I am going to make
Oh,
an
and
act-
actually, I'm sorry. Let's see. What's your combat maneuver defense?
my combat maneuver defense. Let me look. Oh, 18.
18. Yeah, actually, as he bites, he's gonna knock you to the ground. You'll be tripped.
Oh, great.
And then, yeah, it's your go.
Standing up is a full
That'll
round
provoke.
action, right?
I
That
think
provokes.
it's a move action that provokes.
Okay.
Stab it twice.
Then I'm gonna stand up.
You're gonna stand up. He's
Yeah,
gonna,
I mean, because moving out of that range provokes 2, so whatever.
as you're standing up, he's gonna go to bite you, but he misses because you stand up really quickly.
Okay, good. And then since he's used up his attack of opportunity, hopefully, I'm going to, disarm him with my chain.
Ooh.
So, that's, I think that's just plus 10 right now. Actually, since I'm not fighting defensively anymore, it's plus 11. So,
Alright.
Oi.
15.
It doesn't happen.
Okay.
And then it'll be Aldous' go.
Aldous is just going to withdraw, and he's
He doesn't
going...
have any attack of opportunity, or he already used an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. And he's gonna move up here, and he's gonna cast Flames of the Faithful on his scimitar.
Alright, so the sword's flaming.
It is now, and that also should do burn damage
Okay. Yeah.
of 1d6 on a successful hit.
Alright,
So-
is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Cassandra. You have the book.
Alright. Fine. She's going to run over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, And did this one be difficult terrain?
Nah.
7. And then she throws the book and it mage hands over to Jed.
What are the penalties for fighting with an improvised weapon? They're pretty high, right?
Alright, it's not showing up on the combat page.
5, 6, 7.
I can't find exact rules on improvised weapon. But yeah, you can, with Mage Hand, you can totally catch that immediately on your next turn.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Improvised weapons, -4 penalty on attack rolls.
-4.
Yeah.
Boy.
And then that does, like, no damage, too.
Let's see. Yeah, you're going to get a very small amount of damage with it.
I think I might be better just using a chain.
It'll do a d4, but of course you can add your modifier.
And doing
Yeah.
no damage? Okay.
Well, it's
Alright.
not like it's taking damage from anything else.
Yeah.
And, yeah, Z's, here we go.
Does she still have movement? I guess that cancels it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay then.
I'm gonna run here, and I'm gonna cast Grease on its battle axe in an attempt to make it drop it.
Cool.
Alright, and so it's just like, it's automatically greased, right?
Unless it's a magic battle axe.
It's a reflex save DC 15.
Oh, to... Yeah. To
Alright,
not
he
drop
drops the... Yeah,
it.
It's greasy.
the greasy battle axe slips out of his furry hand.
Oh, gross.
And since it worked the first time, then if he tries to pick it back up, he has to make that again to pick
Cool.
up.
Alright,
And then I'm gonna have my mud elemental go smack him.
alright, cool.
Please. Ah,
Oh.
try harder.
Alright, he's going to attack the mud elemental.
Oh, well, there went that summon.
Now he's going to squish it.
Alright, 15 piercing damage into
Dead.
it.
Wait,
Alright.
let me see if it has any resistance to piercing. Probably not. It's immune to acid. Woohoo!
Alright, and then as he bites through and kills it, he's gonna continue through and bring his bite into Jed.
Oh, he's going to bite.
Which is gonna hit. You're gonna take 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
Ow. That's an ow.
And then it'll be your go.
Okay.
Make him eat the book!
Did you subtract that 8?
I'm still mathing. I'm at...
You can just type in -8 and hit enter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where?
On the health
On
bar.
your health.
HP.
What?
When you click your
Just click your token, click the health, and hit -8 and enter.
Oh, that's handy. Oh.
You did hit 8, right? Not 18?
Yeah, uh-huh. Okay. Thinking, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to use, combat expertise, and then I'll attack him using a full, attack.
Cool.
So, that's 2. I'm still under haste, right? Haste is still active, right?
Yeah.
For until my next turn.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Sorry for not keeping track of the rounds. I forgot to do that again.
Okay, and then...
I guess I could start now, but I'm not actually sure exactly which round we're on.
That
Yeah, that's
does-
gonna hit.
Okay, and then that does 13 damage. And...
Ah,
that doesn't
That
hit.
doesn't hit. Alright.
Okay.
that's
Uh,
the thing. 18 damage?
Aldous, it's gonna be your turn.
Okay, well, I still have advantage from Justice, Haste, and flanking, right?
Yeah.
So, Aldous is
full
gonna make a
attack?
full attack.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
First
dead.
Scimitar attack.
That's gonna hit. And what about the fire?
Plus.
Look at your crit, dude.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, 19.
that's a crit. Okay.
So roll to confirm. Oh, and I guess
Darn it.
that confirm is your advantage. Roll to confirm now.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
He
Yeah!
explodes!
Oh, crit confirmed. Oh god, and does that work together with the fire property?
It does. Let me see. What
Flames of the Faithful gives him flaming burst
Oh,
Oh.
on
God.
his weapon.
It bursts.
The fire does not harm the wielder. In addition, the extra fire damage.
So you get the
Deals
flame
extra
damage
1d10
and
10 points of fire damage
Oh,
And
crit
1d6
multiplier
for the normal
is-
fire.
times
So-
3.
wait.
So
A times 3 multiplier doesn't. What are you talking about?
oh wait, no, that's if the crit.
That's
okay,
if you have a
never
higher
mind.
multiplier, it does more
Okay, so
fire.
it's just 1d10.
So you get the flame damage and you get the burst damage. The flame damage isn't doubled. So go ahead.
But your normal damage is.
Go ahead and roll your normal damage again, and then roll your flame
Okay.
damage, and then your burst damage.
1d6 plus 2 is my normal damage. Then flame damage.
So that's 10 slashing. And
Yeah.
11 fire.
Oh, yeah. This is you've really dug into it this time. You scorch a big part of him, and he does not seem to appreciate that. Let's see your second attack.
Okay.
That was all one attack.
That was one attack.
Roll
Oh.
roll for advantage.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Oh.
second attack doesn't hit,
I wanted
Okay.
another explosion.
It explodes in fire, and it's amazing.
and it'll be Cassandra's go.
I said
You can't
freeze!
again?
And full round version of command this time.
Okay.
For the doubling. Again, that's going to be 15 will save.
Oh, he's not stopping.
Oh, you motherfucker.
This bitch has a ridiculous will save. Alright, and see you. Oh, are you gonna take a 5-foot step?
Yeah, she'll step back.
Alright, Ziu.
Let's go with the fire variety this time.
Is haste over?
Technically not until my next turn,
Okay.
because
Cool.
it's been 3 rounds.
Yep. Sorry, I wasn't keeping track.
It's fine. Fire variety of the elemental.
Alright.
Okay, so those slots are used up when the spell misses, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking of touch spell. Yeah, I got confused.
I wish tinting worked so I could tint this red.
And this one only has 11 health.
Ah. Is it gonna attack?
Yes.
Cool.
Let's try and set it on fire. Man, you elementals aren't trying very hard.
Come on, elementals, pick up the slack.
Alright, and then do you have a move action?
I do.
You gonna do anything?
It's so dark. Can I pull out a torch like I can pull out a weapon while
It's
I'm
a
moving?
standard action to light it, but yeah, you could. Yeah, I'd light you. Is your bab at least +1?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Man, I don't know where to get silver. This is a problem.
Jed has a silver lock on a book.
Yeah. Do you guys think I should use that? Do you think it would? Because I probably won't be able to hit him with it, though, is the thing.
Okay,
Well, we need it to knock him out.
Z's going to... for his move action, he's going to pull out his potion of like seeing Jed take some hits, he's gonna pull out a potion of Cure Light Wounds, and yell at Jed and raise it up.
I can't though, because that provokes.
Well, busy
I guess
being
I could take a
stabbed.
5-foot step. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Withdraw.
And
Full round action withdraw.
Yeah.
you are bitten at, but the wolf misses. And let's see, the wolf is going to, or Kundal, I guess, is, let's see, he's going to take a 5-foot step this way. And then, yeah, Jed, it'll be your go.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose I'll withdraw. I can move, 60 feet, right, still because of haste?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll move next to you. Hi.
Hello.
And I'm done. Okay.
Cool. And then it'll be Aldous.
Aldous is just gonna move in between the werewolf and Cassandra, putting as much of a buffer in between him and the wolf, and then the wolf and Cassandra as possible.
Alright.
And he's also gonna cast True Strike.
Alright.
And that's his turn.
It's True Strike on who? On him. Oh, that's on
On him.
himself.
Yeah.
Alright, Cassandra.
Alright, Cassandra. Cassandra, as seeing that it's not listening to her at all. She just kind of clenches her fists and stamps her foot on the ground, and she casts Obscuring Mist for the first time.
Oh.
So
Go ahead and move that to where you want it.
where is it?
There.
Yeah. It's gonna be here.
Oh, that's not good. Actually, that works, I guess.
Yeah, it'll be there, and then she moves to here, and readies her blunderbuss.
Alright.
Cassandra can see it
Cool.
though. Ooh.
Oh, right, she can. Okay, cool. Ziyu, it's your go.
Would it be a move action to toss Jed the potion?
It'd be a move action, give it to him, yeah. He's right next
Alright,
to you.
then I'm gonna give him the potion.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Potion get.
And then
I hope your elemental has some kind of non-light type vision.
frickin' fire elemental. I don't know.
Shrug.
And I am going to hit myself with some mage armor. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, that's a. And my haste is off.
Alright. I'll turn that off for everyone. So then, yeah, Cassandra, you see it, like running straight to the left, and it bolts out of the mist, where it'll become visible to Jed and Ziyu, and it's going to start running towards those two.
Alright.
Yeah, and
Then it's Jed's turn.
yep, there you go, Jed. It's running at you, and it seems to have gone. Its mouth is frothing and it's growling even louder now.
Dang it.
You could say it's raging.
Oh, raging.
Well, this is all kinds of bad.
So drinking a potion, is it a move action or a standard action?
Just a second. I have an infographic. It's a standard action.
Okay. Then
Activating a magic item is usually a standard action.
okay, cool. So I'm gonna drink that.
All right. Go ahead and roll that.
What?
It's 1d8 plus 5.
Okay, and I'm rolling that thing.
Or I can if you want.
Oh, it's okay. I can.
I could have it roll as a healing potion that heals.
Okay. Sure, then go for it.
Healing is typing.
Actually, I don't know how to roll as. You go ahead and roll it. It'd be funny to roll that the healing potion rolls heal. But I'm not I don't know if you can roll as other characters. Or as custom characters, I mean.
8, hooray! I'm back
Nice.
at what I was before.
Alright.
And then, I'm gonna run into here. Come
Whoa.
on, Zio. No, Zio can move too before the wolf gets him. It's a good plan.
Well,
Actually,
yeah.
I'm gonna be here, if that's okay.
Alright, yeah.
Scared. Fenrir is
I
not
can't-
here.
I can't
There's
select
no
Cassandra
wolf.
by
can
My
see.
friends are gone.
Alright, Aldous, you can't see shit.
First thing he's gonna do is he's gonna step out here and look
You
around.
can see shit. You could actually, yeah, you can see where Kundal is.
Okay.
Right past your bow.
That's difficult terrain, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's gonna start to try and move around. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess is as far as he can make it. Yeah. So from there.
Actually, need to get this to...
He's gonna cast. No. He's just gonna end. That's it. That's all I can do.
Alright.
Wish I could-
Cassandra, it's your go.
Alright, Cassandra's going to, from where she's standing, she's going to fire her blunderbuss diagonally, so that it catches the werewolf with
Yep.
the left side of it,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, with the maybe sort of dragon's breath round, maybe a little bit.
Alright, and you're technically invisible to it. I'm not sure if that applies for ranged attacks.
I think it would be. Wait, what?
You're
Right.
technically invisible to it.
Yeah, I know that.
I think that would
Um,
apply to ranged attacks.
Yeah, so...
Well, anyway, whatever it is, this attacks. It doesn't make a reflex save. It doesn't
Yeah.
attack AC or anything. So anyway,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, so then it doesn't make a
yeah,
difference. Alright, cool. What's the reflex save?
a DC 15 reflex save halves this damage, which I'm going to roll
Alright.
now.
He makes the save.
All right, so he takes half of 5 fire damage as a gout of flame just like busts out of this side of the fog.
Some charred bits of hairs flake away from him and he looks perfectly fine. Zio.
And she
Alright, are you gonna move? Yeah, go ahead.
she moves over here so that she isn't in the same spot when she fired.
Okay, alright, Zio.
Zio's gonna just yell, and then he's gonna cast Grease.
Alright. Where is he greasing?
To make it fall down.
Right here? There, go ahead and put it wherever you want.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's a reflex save, DC.
15.
He goes prone.
Excellent. At this point,
Time for an all-out
My-
attack.
my fire elemental comes out, and I point him over there.
Oh God. Oh jeez. All right, so the fire elemental comes out and lights it up.
He's going to blaze it.
I don't think the grease is actually flammable, but he is attacking.
Okay.
Since that thing's prone, it gets like a bunch of minuses to its AC, right? Or is it that melee attackers get a +4 on it?
Just a second. I am not super cool. I can make him prone on here. Okay, he is prone. Does that make it your flat-footed AC?
Let's see. Prone character is lying on the ground. A prone attacker has -4 on melee attack rolls. Can't use range weapons. They get a +4 to AC against ranged attacks, but a -4 against AC against melee attacks.
All right, yeah. So he's a -4 to his AC.
But it doesn't say that they lose their whatever.
Yeah, I got it.
Really?
All right, I'm pulling it up. I'm looking at it.
So at this point, the fire elemental is going to attack and miss again because it's really just not even trying today. I'm gonna have to have a talk with these elementals later.
Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle.
Alright.
And I'm gonna run away. Woo!
Alright. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. So he is going to stand up.
That'll provoke.
Yeah, from the flame elemental.
Come on, fire elemental. We know you got something.
Try. You can do it. 14.
Aw. And then he's going to try to move carefully. Which, yeah, he does. And so, let's see. Actually, yeah. And then he's going to start moving this way, and that is going to provoke Jed, I think.
Yeah, except I'm in the mist. I'm not sure if I can see him, can I? Does that mean...
Yeah, you can't.
The mist obscures everything within 5 feet, so...
Aldous, he's ripping through the tent, coming to bite you.
Oh god.
He's just gonna charge right through the tent.
Oh, shit. Alright, you're gonna take 21 piercing damage.
Oh!
Oh,
that's his entire health
my
bar.
Entire health.
So then I guess you're prone?
A little bit.
I am bleeding out.
No, that's not bleeding out. That's staggered.
I am.
Oh yeah, you're staggered. So you're staggered and prone.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm checking staggered quick. A staggered creature may take a single move or standard action each round, but not both, nor can he take a full round action. A staggered creature can still take a free, swift, and immediate action. Creature with non-lethal damage exactly equal to hit point against staggered.
So wait, was this the same turn that he stood up from prone? Because doesn't that count as a move action or something? So,
Yeah, it's a move to stand.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, like, it was a move to get up, and then he carefully moved, and then he barreled through the tent and attacked.
Right. So Aldous, you aren't down. He is barreling through
Yay!
the tent. He's barreling through the tent
Yay!
at the moment.
He couldn't charge, yay!
And Jed, it's your go. Let's see, you saw like a bright light pass by in front of you. And then...
He's in the tent!
That's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, here. I can see him, right, if I'm here?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on in this boat?
I could really use a hero point right now.
And then I'm going to make...
What are you doing? Just set the tent on fire.
Oh, that's a good idea. I don't have
I'm
any
joking,
fire,
I'm joking.
though. Okay.
He would just jump out and
Yeah.
The book.
Okay, and he's still raging.
Make him eat the book.
I should make him eat the book.
Give him the stick, don't
Do you
give him the stick, give him the
Do you know
stick.
what? Yeah, do you know what? Is it okay if I use the book? Like, I guess that would take like another move action to get it out then, huh?
Oh, you've had it, right?
Yeah, but I have a two-handed weapon, is the thing. So I'd have to.
You can pull it. You can pull it out while you're moving.
Okay. And then I'm going to hit him with the book. Why not?
All right, give me a last attack. So a melee attack -4. Flanking +2, so only a -2.
Is it a light weapon? Can I use weapon finesse with it? Or no? Because if I can't, it's gonna be like an abysmally low attack.
You can't use weapon finesse with it, and so disadvantage +2 actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The -4 is converted to disadvantage, and then there's a +2.
Wow. Dang. Can I actually change my mind? Because that's like obscenely bad.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, thanks. Okay, there. Let's just do the normal chain. I mean, flanking chain. So that's a 19.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
All right,
Good
and then
Jesus.
Aldous.
Have any idea how
Aldous.
we are?
Aldous, there's a werewolf-shaped hole in the tent, and there is a werewolf in the hole.
Okay. Well,
Call now, Rod.
yeah, I summon Nalrod.
I cast summon Nalrod.
No. I get a +24 on this, so that's technically or not.
Advantage
+24,
+20? Yeah.
20 from True Strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, and advantage, and then +1 from Judgment still.
Okay.
So that's advantage +21.
Sounds good.
Okay. So
Hits? Yes.
let me just roll.
We're basically fishing for a crit.
Yeah.
Is your sword still
I'm not
flaming?
gonna use his. I'm not gonna use my macro because I just want to make it simpler.
Okay.
So that's +6. Okay. So it's advantage plus this. Oh god. I'm glad I have advantage.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, yeah, reroll. Ah, that hits.
Okay. It's not a
I think
crit.
I think a 43 hits.
Okay.
Way better than a crit. A crit fail was the only way you could possibly miss. Yeah.
Okay, so then for damage, I get the D10 and the D6.
Okay, so
So
D6
that's
plus,
the standard. Okay,
D6
so
plus
flaming
4?
and bursting, right?
Not
Or is that
bursting.
instead?
Bursting is if you crit.
Oh, right. Okay, so it's just D6.
Yeah.
So that's 2d6 plus 4 then, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of elemental effects. Flaming just adds that damage to every attack, disregarding crits. And burst weapons add the burst when the weapon crits.
Okay. That much damage.
Oh, he doesn't care. Cassandra, is your or are you gonna make a move action or 5-foot step or anything?
Anthony?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Move
I thought
action
you were
or
talking
5-foot
about. I
step?
thought you were talking to James.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he's probably gonna nope on out of there for now.
Alright. Cassandra.
Alright. So Cassandra noticed this guy in her peripheral vision. Does he look dead, or is he like bleeding?
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead. Aww.
He was bleeding earlier.
Aw, sad face. Anyway, not enough time to deal with that right now. She's going to drop the blunderbuss. 1, 2 in this direction, so right here I'll draw a thing. But this is purple square.
Does it still go flying off when you drop it?
Yeah, that's where it went.
Ah.
I rolled a d8 and it went in that direction. And then she 1, 2, 3 runs to here while drawing her pistol.
Cool.
And that's
Alright.
her turn.
Okay, Zio.
Ziyu's just gonna... See, I would haste everyone again, but I can't see everyone. So I guess what's gonna happen is I'm gonna stay in the mist because I'm terrified, and just summon a mud elemental somewhere.
Okay.
And tell them to hit the roof.
I'll just summon it. Since I didn't really know where it is, I'll just summon it where I came from.
Okay.
So I have the token out. I'll just change it to a mud elemental. The fire elemental disappears.
Sounds good.
13. And then when he sees Mr. Werewolf, does he have to like? Well, the tent's like destroyed at this point, right?
There's a big hole on the side.
Okay. Can he move here?
Yeah, that's fine. Well, he'd be inside of the tent. Oh, no, you can be inside or outside in that space, that's fine.
Go
Take
Gromp
that.
No!
God,
These elementals,
Oh.
they're useless.
they are. I should have just said I had Fenrir. This is terrible.
Alright.
You still have slots yet? Can't you combat cast them?
He's going to...
And I'm gonna move, I guess, farther into the.
Alright.
You almost trip over her blunderbuss.
Kundal spins around and is going to bite Jed.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
You're gonna take 6 piercing damage.
Some Jed biting action.
Really? Or is there more?
But
Oh,
wait,
actually, I'm sorry, it's 13 damage.
Yeah.
So,
I
oh
thought.
well then.
so 7 more. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
I
Wow.
think it's time for a change in tactics.
As do I.
Alright.
At least maybe wait till he's done raging before I fight him.
Alright. And then...
Where are the rest of the guards? What are we paying them for?
Yeah, I was actually about to say that next turn, Adam.
And then it's Jed's
Let's
go.
get Aragon in.
Thanks for reading my mind.
Now it's gonna look like I'm doing this in response to you guys saying that.
I cast summon
I
town
was
guard.
seriously, I was planning on all this calling them next turn.
We
That
were
was-
all
that
just thinking the same
like-
thing at the same time.
He just yells, "What are we paying you for?"
was- yeah.
So,
Okay.
what is Jed doing?
I think it'd be most prudent to withdraw into the mist.
If we could scare it away, that would be fine. I'd want to scare it away, but it doesn't seem very scared of us.
And I think that's my turn.
Alright. And...
Oh, by the way, there's a little corner of the fog right here that is blown away by the blast.
Okay.
It's not big
Oh,
enough
yeah.
for it to matter, but that happened.
Alright. Cool. So what's all this doing?
All this is gonna call the guards because that's what he was gonna do anyway. Basically, he's gonna yell, "Where are the guards? Akiros, get over here!" And then he's probably gonna retreat into the mist as well. He's actually gonna withdraw. So I think that's 1, 2, 3, and he's gonna take cover behind the rock.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna go to the inn.
Actually, I don't think I can take cover on the same turn that I withdraw, so I'm just gonna withdraw to here.
Alright. Cassandra.
Cassandra's going to run to here and withhold her action to fire at the wolf as soon as she sees it.
Okay.
Will she be able to see it from the fog?
The fog doesn't even affect her. She has water sight.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool. Zyu, it's your go.
Oh, I forgot to change my AC.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and use my turn to pull out my Pearl of Power and recharge one of my first level spells.
Oh, cool.
So that's been used. And then I'll have the Earth Elemental make another attack.
Alright.
Swap it! Come on, Elemental! Go, go, go!
He's not trying as usual. I don't think I've rolled above a 10 on these guys.
10's the highest.
Alright, and then... Let's see.
He's too fast.
And then we have some people being added to initiative.
Yes!
And you... God damn it, I'm coming. Do you know how hard it is to find silver weapons around here?
Yes!
Protect the inn!
Man,
Oh.
honestly, we kind of deserve to die.
Huh?
We totally forgot about silver.
we totally
Maybe
went
we
on
should
a
spend these
werewolf
next few hours getting some
without
silver
bringing
weapons.
any silver.
Maybe make some silver bullets.
Completely
I
and
don't know.
totally deserve to die.
And you guys planned so well.
We planned absolutely everything except for the one most important oversight.
It's almost as humorous as the first time I dealt with a werewolf.
4, 5, 6, and he's gonna see him in there and be like, "Oh shit!" and take some steps back.
Oh, fuck.
And he's got clearly a silver sword out. Well, Cassandra can see that.
Yeah, so shiny.
And then a guard is gonna run out and stay in front of the inn, and then another one is going to cautiously approach over here and pull out a bow, and aiming it at the front of the tent.
Yes.
And then Kundal is going to run out. And...
I fire!
Alright, cool. And so does this archer over here.
Alright, let's make this attack roll.
Yes.
It's not over yet. This is the start of the battle.
I rolled a 25 critical threat.
Oh.
Wait, did he move?
Huh? He's in the middle of moving.
I'll take the attack of opportunity then.
Oh, the thing.
Huh?
My Earth Element or Mud
Oh.
Elemental.
Yeah. Have him do that too.
Try. You can do it.
Okay.
I want to believe in you.
Sorry.
It's pretty late.
So this archer actually hits it with a bolt from his crossbow, but it doesn't care. Earth Elemental, yeah. And Cassandra, let's see, does
And I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll
reflex
my. I'm gonna roll for critical confirm. I rolled another 20, so I think that's a critical.
save? What are you shooting with?
pistol. Flintlock pistol.
Cool.
It has a ×4 multiplier.
Holy shit!
I wish I had
Kill it.
I forgot to.
man.
I forgot to activate grit at the beginning, but you know what? I rolled ×4 critical damage, so who cares? So let's see what this damage does. That's going to be.
It would do
7,
if you only had a silver bullet,
11.
would have been perfect. You could just
15,
end its face.
17 piercing and bludgeoning damage. Cacao.
God damn. Alright. Yeah, so that hits it pretty hard.
Plonk.
Right in the back of the head, and it's like, and turns to look at you.
You can't see her.
Oh yeah, it turns to look at what shot it.
It just seems like a glowy, modelly kind of thing behind the fog.
And Jed, it's your go. You heard a gunshot. Most recently.
I'm not far away enough to charge it, am I?
You can't see it. Also,
Yeah,
you're
but,
in
I mean,
difficult
oh, yeah, you're
terrain.
right.
There's
Oh, you're
lots of
right.
reasons you can't charge right
There
now.
aren't. Okay.
The profuse bleeding.
Well, actually,
I
that's one of the things that isn't stopping you right now.
if I had already used a grit point, I would have gotten one just now for confirming a critical hit. Oh.
And he's not profusely bleeding. He's like bruised up and scratched a lot.
Oh yeah.
If he gets hit much harder,
It's
he'll
just-
be profusely bleeding.
The gods have designed that the next time he takes a hit, he'll lose some ribs.
Yeah. The next hit is just going to be a dramatic gut stab.
Okay, I'm going to move here then, and drop my spike chain and draw a bow. My bow.
All right. So you used a move action then?
Yeah. Can I still fire it then?
Dropping is a free action.
Okay. Cool.
If you put it away, that's a move action. But if you just threw it on the ground.
Great. Then I'm gonna fire my bow.
To the ground.
And go ahead and draw it where you threw it on the ground.
Okay.
But make the bow attack first. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, man. All my macros are gone. I'm just gonna roll a d20 and tell you what my modifier is.
Cassandra just rolled 2 20s in a row on that thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That's.
Man, that's a really long.
I don't know why I did that.
All this.
I don't know why
There are leaves and mist.
You dropped your chain over the
and
course of 3 miles.
all
I
this.
can't draw. Something's wrong with the tool.
All this is going to.
I'll draw it. Where did you put it? Aldous,
Right
you were
where I
apparently
am.
surrounded by leaves and mist and shit.
He's going to attempt to navigate the mist, making his way back towards the sounds of fighting.
Alright, yeah, you can totally do that.
And, I think that's it. Actually, I'm gonna throw guidance on myself.
Cool.
And
You have to designate what role you're applying it to.
an my next attack roll.
Alright, Cassandra.
No, it's Cassandra's turn again. She's going to cash in a move action to reload the pistol. And then... I'm not going to ask one more time! Freeze! And she burns yet another slot on this guy. 15 will save. Come on. Come on, you fucker.
He stops.
Yes! Yes! Okay. So yeah, he cannot take any actions for 1 round, but he's not considered helpless.
Alright.
But yeah, he's in place and can't take actions. Alright.
Yep. Alright, do you move?
I don't have any movement. Wait, can you move?
She used her move to reload.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, Zia.
Zoo is gonna finally man up and run out of the mist. And
Oh,
then
geez,
seeing
werewolf.
that thing frozen, he's just gonna be like, "Now's your chance!" And he's gonna throw haste on himself, Jed, Akiros, and his mud elemental.
Okay.
Can he stretch it to the other guards?
He can only target 4.
Ah, okay then.
Alright, so a hasted Akiros quick draws a second
hang
sword.
on, I
Wait,
get
what?
to make my full attack with the earth elemental.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Come on, Earth.
Please hit it.
Hey!
I'll
21.
That hits.
Finally! Glop.
I hit it.
Good job!
Yeah!
What does it do?
Bro, you know.
I feel
Tiny
like my
bludgeoning
existence
damage.
is validated.
Oh hey, it rolled 9. 9
Oh,
bludgeoning,
it still doesn't really care.
and it has to make a Fortitude save DC 12 or be entangled.
Alright. Yeah, it's not entangled.
Darn. Well, I'll hit it again
Right,
then.
boss.
Alright.
Ah,
You want me to hit it again?
critical!
Oh!
Confirm
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Roll the
You
confirm.
can do it. You can't do it. But
Oh,
good
I mean,
try,
it's
you
still
hit it anyway.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that fort save. The damage doesn't really matter.
Ah!
Oh, he makes the save again.
Glomp, glomp.
Okay. So then, are you done?
Yeah.
A very fast Akiros is going to take a 5-foot step, quick draw, second sword, and then full attack.
Oh.
So he'll get his main attack, his off attack, and his main attack.
He's going to
Yes.
slice it up.
Wait.
Why is this wolf so slow?
Okay, yeah.
So... Oh.
If you kill it, you get a promotion.
To where?
Ever heard of a holiday bonus?
Oh,
Murder it?
I should do this as Akiros.
Oh.
Oh, he's not a character.
Oh.
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 Alright. So, let's see. Standard rage.
Oh.
So he
Screaming
rages
out.
and then slice. Oh!
So there's the first sword. There's the second sword attack, and then the offhand. Do any of the other ones hit? Nope. Alright, so 10 slashing damage with the silver sword.
Man.
Oh, and he's gonna get another chance because it can't move next turn.
And
Look, the last time we met him, he was our hero, so now he's gonna be hero again. It's pretty great.
the guard is going to hopelessly shoot at it. He hits it, it doesn't matter.
They're just
and
stormtroopers,
so-
we know that.
Akira's just the actual main character.
He goes to help protect the inn, and it's Kundal's turn where he does nothing. Jed, go ahead.
Okay, so it's a move action to pick something up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. And then I can move 60 feet, right? Because I'm hasted too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can put a blue on yourself to signify that you're hasted.
Okay.
I do +1
Let's
AC.
see.
And
2,
attack.
3, 4. I'm going to move here.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10? Yeah.
Or is it? Is,
Yeah,
did I-
yeah, you can make
oh
make
wait,
it.
whoops. Where's the thing that it is? I can't find it. Never mind. Oh, they'll just remember that I'm hasted.
Connection for a sec. Hello?
We're
Hello?
here.
Huh.
I lost connection for a second.
Yeah.
Alright, are you done?
Yeah, I can't
All this.
attack this turn, so.
Okay, so if I move here, I get flanking, right?
No.
No?
No.
Oh.
Nah.
Well, I still get +2 from guidance and from judgment justice. So I'm
Mhm.
gonna make an attack. That's a potential crit.
Roll to
Um,
confirm.
Man, all this is a critting motherfucker
That's
today.
confirmed.
Kill it!
Okay, so
Blow it up with
flaming
fire.
burst on top of that.
Flaming burst!
Yeah.
One.
So,
So that's a second attack roll plus flaming burst, right?
yeah. So, a d6 plus 2 plus...
So that's 5 plus 14. That's 19 total damage.
Where's that 10?
It's
That's
a
the
D.
flaming burst.
It
Isn't-
doesn't do 10 damage, it's a D10 of damage.
Right. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. To roll... And you
Okay,
get
so-
another d6 for the d6 for the normal flame.
Normal
Okay.
sword.
So,
And, wait, oh.
Well, it's fire and the explosion.
There.
So that's from the
and then a d10. 4.
Double weapon
Okay,
damage,
so
then
that's
fire, then burst.
8 plus 4, so that's 12 plus 5, so that's 17 damage total then.
Well, they're split up between damage types. You did 7, or you did...
8 flaming damage, and
Yeah.
then...
You did 9 slashing and 8 fire.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Yeah. It burned him a bit.
Hit him again.
And-
Oh no, wait, you're not hasted. Darn.
I'm not.
And Cassandra, it's your go.
Cassandra makes another shot. Another fucking 20. Rolling to defend.
All of a sudden, the random number gods want us to kill this thing.
I'm guessing a 13
And
doesn't.
you have
doesn't...
advantage for being effectively invisible, right?
Okay. Well, I don't.
Yeah.
See... I already rolled
Yeah,
a
yeah.
20, and I don't think
Okay.
that would extend to the confirm.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, the confirm was a 13.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Alright.
Roll damage.
Normal damage. 8 piercing damage. 8
You
piercing
shot it.
and bludgeoning.
Alright. Ziu, it's your go.
Yeah, pistols are nuts.
Did the music turn off for anyone else?
No.
No.
I don't hear it.
Oh no.
You might want to refresh.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh.
I turned it off and back on. Just in case.
Double glomp.
You can
Miss.
do it, Earth.
Okay, I hear it
Oh.
now.
Let's see. Also, let's say that my summons share turns.
Oh, also
I was
the
reading about someone saying you could attack with a summon and then summon a new one and attack with that, but that seems like cheating. Like I didn't
Yeah,
agree with that
I'm not
ruling.
gonna allow that.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. But I have. Hey guys, how effective do you think Akiros would be if I made him bigger?
Very.
Very.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I will...
He's just going to cut him in half.
It's a one round, so I have to start casting the spell this turn and finish the next turn. But I'm gonna start whipping up an enlarge person spell for Akiros.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Yeah.
Alright.
So he's hasted and enlarged.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Then it's Akiros's turn, and he's going to attack again.
He's going to attack, and then also attack.
Let's see.
It's time for an all-out attack.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Kill it, murder it, kill it, murder it, kill it dead.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Alright, so that's 9,
The gods.
16 damage. From
Eris
the
still
first-
smiles upon us.
And
Slash
then
to slash.
he attacks with his.
I don't think you're going to have to use that spell slot for tonight, dude.
Unfortunately, it's already blown, but whatever.
Oh, you can't
that
just
was
stop
just his
midway.
And here's the offhand.
Not bad.
Not gonna hit.
That's with the +1 bonus from haste, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got that factored in. And then he attacks with the Silver Sword again, and it doesn't hit. And so then the guards continue to keep watch.
You just
Okay,
hear a lot of
guys.
slashing and
It
snarling.
can still kill somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
which
can
is
move
what it's
now.
gonna try to do.
Which is,
It 5-foot steps, and it's gonna try to bite Jed's head off.
Oh, it's going to
Yeah.
eat
hey,
Jed. Don't eat
there's the
Jed.
tasty guy from before.
No, don't eat Jed.
You're gonna take 10 piercing damage,
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, God.
and then it's gonna cleave into Akiros.
Oh god, it has cleave.
Sorry.
Oh,
just-
Jesus Christ.
It bites a good chunk
So
out of his
it-
shoulder.
It cleaves into Akiros and hits him really hard for, shit. Yeah. For a lot of damage. It's gonna bite
48
into him for
damage.
25 damage.
Oh, wow.
For more
Oh,
than...
actually, I guess I shouldn't.
a lot of damage.
And he's also prone. And he can't. He took a 5-foot step, so he can't move. And Jed, give me a con save to not die.
To not die.
Don't die, please. I
Huh?
will help.
Well,
Um,
no.
That's
Let's see.
it's a 14.
You take a penalty on the roll equal to your negative hit point total.
Oh, really? Okay, well, then that's.
So a negative.
I think I'm dead.
What is that?
Let's. Hang on.
But-
6. I rolled a 6.
No.
You take 1 more damage,
Okay.
and it's going to be this is his turn.
5-foot step, scimitar attack. That's +1 from judgment. If it loads, it's not loading for me.
Yeah, it's not for me either.
Like,
Yeah, the dice are
that
just
one
stuck.
is that 6 is just shaking like nuts. It doesn't. It's not sure what.
should
it
I
wants to do.
refresh?
No, no, no.
Is
It's happening.
Seeing
first.
a 1
it
and a
stopped.
14.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
The 6
so
is
that's,
just.
doesn't-
that's
It couldn't
21.
That's a 21?
Yeah, plus 1 from judgment.
Yeah, that hits.
Awesome. Okay, so that's
3.
plus
Roll
1d6.
your fire.
Yeah, 1d6 fire.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he's had like a flaming sword this
Yes!
whole time, right?
He's... Alright, yeah, you fly him a bit, but he doesn't care that much.
Yeah. That's it.
Alright, Cassandra.
Anything else, Anthony?
I shout, "Help Akiros, Cassandra!"
It's not bleeding as much. And as you hear that from the fog,
or
there's
help Jed.
there's
Help Jed. Sorry, that's what I say.
there's a splash of water that shoots out from the fog, and it does a loop-de-loop. It does a loop-de-loop past you, and then splashes Jed right in the face.
Okay.
And then unsplashes and jumps down his throat, and then he's stabilized.
Cool.
Wait, so
And
What happened?
she jumps to here.
Alright.
Wait, no.
You're
she
stabilized.
no,
Okay,
she's
good.
here and she reloads.
Alright. Ziu.
let's see what I've got. All right. We're going all... Okay, first off, my enlarged person spell finishes at the beginning of my turn.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh.
Boop, 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 boop.
On the ground, he...
Okay. That'll still be fine. I am going to order my mud elemental to drag Aldous 1 square up.
Okay.
Well, can we say... or rather here. But I guess that doesn't... Darn.
Wait. What are you trying to do? Drag 1 square up?
Yeah, but I'll hit Jed.
It's okay.
No, you'll die.
Oh, it's bad.
It's
Then
okay.
How
Use
Jed,
all this over Jed.
how much control do I have over the angle of a cone?
You can fire it from your corner or straight forward.
Akiros took my space. Okay, can I have the Earth Elemental drag him 1 square diagonally up and to the right?
Yeah.
He
So that's,
basically
yeah.
pulls him into the tent.
It's an action to grab and then move to move.
Alright. I'm gonna run all the way around with my bonus movement of 60 to here.
Whooshoodle.
And in the process, I'm going to... Oh no, it's a move action to take out the wand, isn't it?
Is your Bev at least 1?
No? Or, yes.
Aha!
I'll let you
dropped my
pull it out
spear.
as it's, yeah.
You draw
I
it.
drop my spear and I run.
A,
I pull out the wand,
a wand makes you count, like, it counts as an armed attack, so I'll let it count as a weapon for the
and
purpose
I
of
point
pulling
at it
out.
and just... Fire!
Do the thing!
So I don't know what level of burning hands you
Alright.
what caster level of Burning Hands you set that to?
It'll be caster level 3.
Okay. So that'll get me 3d4 fire damage.
Yep.
And a reflex save with...
To have it.
I don't... Let's see. I guess the DC would just be 15. My thing?
It doesn't reflex halves. Yeah, it'll just... yeah, you can just use yours.
Alright, then DC 15.
Alright, it fails.
Be bathed in flame! 8 fire.
It's on fire, but it doesn't care. Okay, so Akiros now has a very, very large sword. A very large silver sword, and he's gonna slowly stand thunk thunk, which is gonna provoke it, unfortunately.
Stupid werewolf.
And it's gonna bite. It misses him though.
Oh, thank God.
And he's gonna bring down the sword on it.
Chunk!
Alright, and this has a +1 to hit because it's a -1 for +2 from things, another +2 to damage, size increase on the sword. So this should
+1 from haste. Crap it.
Oh, wait, he's hasted.
Again?
He gets to go again.
No,
Does he
because he
offhand
had to
then-
use
Oh, he got up.
a can't full attack.
Right, he just
Okay,
got
well,
up.
secondary
So
attack.
he wobbly from being so big, and yeah, he actually dropped to the other sword he got on him. And then guards...
It turns normal size.
Guard. You know, one of the guards just goes in the building.
What the
'cause
fuck?
goddamn.
I need a drink.
And Kundal is...
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
No,
let's
don't
see,
bite the
Kundal
Zeo.
is gonna bite the Zeo.
No, don't bite the
I'll
Oh,
Zeo.
miss
God.
No bite. No bite Zeo.
You're gonna take 14 piercing damage.
No. No bite. Bad.
Ow.
Is my health bar going? Okay, yeah.
What's... Oh,
I was
that
confused
has-
because I saw Jed's on top of mine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then he's gonna 5-foot step this way, cause goddamn. And Jed, you're stabilized. You're fine. Aldous.
You have to explode it again. The mud element will let go of you after it dragged you out of the fire cone.
Okay. 2, 3. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, 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 here. Am I flanking or is Jed?
I don't count.
Jed doesn't
Okay,
threaten.
Jed doesn't.
That said,
Oh,
Akiros
hey, actually,
threatens.
yeah, actually, Akiros is letting you flank.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Whoa. I lost connection for a second, so you know
Akiros
over there?
threatens.
Yeah, because he threatens a square that allows him to flank, I think.
Okay,
Unless-
so
Yeah. That's
it's
fine.
only a +3, unfortunately.
Doesn't matter, we're hoping for a
But-
crit here, you're not gonna do
but
damage
yeah.
anyway.
No.
Darn.
ah.
Is it a hit?
Nah.
Okay.
Cassandra's turn. He has cover from this angle.
Zeo! And she kind of ambles up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then fires another shot as she's jumping down.
Cool.
She's going to burn a grip point to add her charisma to this damage if she hits.
Oh, cool.
That's going to be a 17.
You have to burn that before the attack.
Yeah, that's
He
why
It doesn't hit.
I said it. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
Anyway, 17.
Mm-mm.
That
Yeah, it
misses.
doesn't hit.
And yeah, that's
And it'll be
That's her turn.
Zio.
Alright,
Wait,
this is my last spell slot, guys. I'm gonna throw down another grease.
Like, there. Go ahead and
yeah,
position.
he's already on the ground. He won't mind.
Oh my
So
god,
that's
he crit
reflex.
fails. He's on the ground.
Oh.
That provokes, right? Falling
Uh,
down provokes an attack of opportunity.
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
I
I
don't-
think
Really?
just getting up.
That'd be
Oh, okay.
ridiculous. If he gets up, then yes, he's going to be smashed flat by a Kyros.
And even if this guy moves here, he can. He still won't. He won't stop a Kyros, right? From hitting it. Okay.
All right, heroes.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm not done.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Um,
For my next trick.
I'm gonna go away because I'm done here.
I'm gonna leave. That wasn't fun. Why do I do this?
And then my
see.
mud elemental
Oh.
is gonna glomp him one more time.
Okay.
Glomp.
Oh, is haste over?
Nope.
Sweet. Glomp.
All right.
No
A
glomp.
Kyros!
So a massive
Hey, back,
hasted
boss, I got it.
Akiros using a massive silver sword, plunges it straight down into the werewolf and
Twice.
ultra fucking dead.
Just nails it to the ground with a massive sword.
Are you not even? Okay.
I'm not rolling that. I'm sorry.
It's a good thing you showed up when you did.
Cassandra, Jed, quick.
Yeah, yeah, she's going to drops the pistol. It flies off in some direction.
Did I make you proud, boss?
You did as well as anyone expects you to.
All right, yeah.
I'm so happy.
Oh my god. So there is a stabilized Jed who is very unconscious.
He's so unconscious.
And greasy.
And greasy too.
It was necessary.
This is actually really similar to something that happened in the past.
No, stop. Anyway,
And we are going to exit combat.
and Jed recovers 5 damage as he feels water on his face and he sees light from the other side of his eyelids. And if he opens, Cassandra's directly on top of him, and her hair is somehow water but also glowing.
Hey guys, you know how I know that combat took 11 rounds? Because I burned, because I burned 6 spells and 5 summons.
And
That was
oh wow,
So that was over a minute of combat.
yeah. Oh, it took Akira so long to arrive.
Well, it's okay because when he did, he turned huge and fast, and the thing fell down, and then he just Tadomidad it.
Yeah. And yeah, and it's like this kind of thing won't happen while you guys aren't in town. Jesus.
I have
Where
never
was
had to burn that
Malrod
much
when we
for one.
needed him?
Yeah, I know, right?
So, how long does enlarged person take to wear off?
I tell Akiros that it'll go away on its own in a little bit, but enlarged person actually lasts a minute per level.
Oh, so 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's giant for
another 3 minutes.
For like 3.5 minutes. And then all of his gear shrinks down. The body of the werewolf morphs back to how Kunda looks, and it looks like a Khalid tribesman. He just doesn't have a lot of his middle part.
Well, mystery solved.
Wait. Who was the casualty?
we
It was who we thought it was.
No.
no one.
Right?
No
The
one.
guy we weren't able to save.
No one's.
A bunch of
no one's
people
on it.
are freaking out up by the tent and just like, we killed another one. You know, people are freaking out. There's some woman who's crying, and you guys see that there was like a merchant stand, and it was apparently the guy who was sleeping inside and he was attacked.
Oh.
Ziyu is like, he's clutching his arm, but he's gonna go into the inn and tell everybody that they killed the werewolf.
A bunch of people are gonna want to come out and see, and pretty quickly there's just a huge crowd that's going to form around the dead werewolf, and unrest is going to decrease by 1,
Zoo,
which I'll do.
Zoo, your shoulder. It's still. Come here.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Focus on Jed.
Oh,
Jed's
okay.
fine.
Jed's was -10.
He just needs sleep.
Like, usually we exaggerate when we say people almost died, but he literally almost died.
I'm sorry, I forgot about silver weapons too.
No, like,
How
honestly,
did everyone forget silver?
everyone forgot silver weapons. Like, if we had just TPK'd there, I would have been able to accept that.
Yeah. Plus I moved really stupidly at the end. I'm like, oh, I'll just move here. Oh wait, no, that lets
I
him
have a hit point, and that's a
cleave
terrifying
through
werewolf.
me, yeah.
I wished one of you had like a silver stag lord amulet and you punched him with it.
We left that in storage.
Yeah, I know.
We gave them to the Fae.
And kind of the screen slowly fades out, and there's a short montage of everyone like being happy, and like people
And
are
burying
thankful.
the dead guy.
Some
and
people
then,
are sad that he's dead and he's buried, and
and then drinking.
Are
I'm
you
really
guys
sorry,
okay?
guys. I feel like a lot of
Don't
the bad
worry.
stuff that happened in the comment.
It's
Oh,
fine.
also, Sandra
like,
used her
look,
last.
Did you see my elementals? Like, none of my summons did anything.
Except
I-
for the mud elemental. I mean, the earth elemental.
Oh yeah, he was kind of cool, but God,
He was the
like
only one
I
who
got all
lived
I got all
more than,
hype at the
one round.
beginning with like the prayer to Aristil and clutching the symbol, and then I just summoned the elk and it immediately got beheaded.
Man,
Before it could even
Grease.
fully form.
Grease was really useful. Grease
I
is so useful.
was it? I feel like
Yeah.
it had a pretty low reflex score because I noticed like whenever I targeted its reflex, it tended to work.
Yeah.
It's reflex and roll are about the same. Its fortitude is fucking crazy, but
So,
I never used
It had like damage resistance 9 or
10.
something. 10.
DR10.
10 silver.
That's why we only did damage whenever we critted.
Wow.
Which
God,
Cassandra
yeah.
did both of the times she fired.
God.
But yeah,
Okay.
freaking Grease worked every time. That battle axe, that was gonna be bad,
That was
That axe.
terrible.
and then he
Alright.
fell both times.
Are you guys okay if we take another short break?
Oh,
and
by the
we'll
way,
come
I
back
forgot.
to compressing some time and
It was
moving
actually-
Kingdom turn?
13 rounds because I also burned my Pearl of Power and casted another spell.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and one more thing, Jed healed another 10 hit points as well. He was like, nah, I'm fine. She just like grabs your forearm and water shoots through. Water comes out of her sleeve and then goes up your sleeve, and then the water's gone for some reason, but you feel a little better.
Cool. So I'm conscious now.
Alright,
You
and-
can still change your hit points through your character sheet, so.
Yeah.
Was it Jed that got the good nature check about werewolves?
No.
That was
Who was that?
Was it Zio or Aldous?
No,
It was
didn't have
Aldous.
It was Aldous.
Aldous. So Aldous, you know that like non-natural werewolves don't turn other people.
Thank
Okay.
fucking God.
All right, we're gonna have to cut off some legs.
Otherwise, we would all be werewolves.
All right, I'll
Cassandra
Okay,
be the one
uh,
non-werewolf.
5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Alright, I
Okay.
gotta go pee. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'll be back too.
Oh. Ugh.
Beck.
I think we would have died if I didn't have Obscuring Mist.
I think we would have died if a lot of things didn't go exactly the way they went.
But it was so cool the way it went. That's one of my favorite fights that we've ever had.
I concur.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was basically, hey, a werewolf, let's attack it. Hey, not doing any damage at all whatsoever. Everybody hide in the mist. And then we just kind of kept jumping in and out of the mist until...
Everybody hide in the mist and hope for criticals.
We managed to hold out until
Akiros got there.
The random number god showed great pity to us that day, except for the elementals.
And then I was just like, okay, Akiros brought silver, you get all the buffs now. It's funny because usually Aldous has like the lower end of the damage output, but this time he kept like explosively critting it.
Random number gods. Well, and also just, you know, taking advantage of advantage
Uh-huh.
a lot. It's pretty useful.
You were flanking excellently that whole battle. I don't think you made any attacks that weren't flanks. I'm not sure about that, but...
Like one or two.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, just right at the end, you could see the comeback happening, like as Akiros was getting buffs and Cassandra's hold finally worked.
I said freeze!
Oh, that was awesome.
Fucking the first time you used command, it just crit the save.
Motherfucker.
But even like down to the beginning where no one could see it, that was just such a cool thing.
Oh, yeah, Anthony, that was probably your first time on Roll20 where like darkness played into effect.
Oh yeah, that isn't it cool? The freaking light on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I lost connection for a second. Is everyone here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all here. Cool.
So, are you guys cool if we do a kingdom turn? So we're gonna skip forward two weeks, compress some time.
Okay.
What is
Was there anything you wanted to do, James?
Yeah, if you want to do something right away, go ahead.
Just in the meantime,
First, Aldous wants to personally thank Akiros.
Zio as well.
He's like, oh, so, did you guys even bring silver weapons?
Everybody just looks down.
I didn't bring it up, because I just thought you would. And when I heard the screams, I searched through, he points in the fort, there's like the pile, of, like the armory section.
this is why we brought you on.
Some barren iron.
Well, so I'm getting a raise, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna go bandage this horrible wound.
Oh god, yeah, he's like a horrible, horrible bite. He limps away.
Yeah.
We also have to go tell the stupid innkeeper that he's being a stupid jerk for keeping this from us.
He wasn't here. Just give it to us.
The guy who's currently running the inn, who was trying to impress that girl, is out, and he's like trying to help clean things up and organize things, and he's got like a needle and thread. All right, I think I can just patch this hole up. This isn't happening.
I guess Jet would ask him.
Oh, not that guy. The other guy.
Jed, wait, asking what?
Like,
Dad was talking about the keeper.
yeah,
Oh, he's not there.
We
yeah.
never found him.
Not yet.
So you guys okay to move forward in time then?
Was the dead guy anyone important, or that we would know?
You guys recognize him as Kundul, the colored tribesman.
Oh no, the one he killed.
Oh, it was a merchant who was in town, and they're, he had a wife who
yeah.
cared about him, but he's not exactly an official.
Oh, well, when the others are buried, Cassandra's going to be there.
Alright.
Yeah, and then
So as we move over the next 2 weeks, the guy who runs the inn is going to show up back in town with the shipment of stuff, and like, oh wonderful, you took care of the world, so fantastic, good job, good work, so on and so forth.
is that like the first thing he says when he comes back?
Well, when he comes and greets you guys, I'm guessing you guys go meet up with him after he shows back up, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's what he'll say to greet you guys.
So, you knew about this, didn't you?
No.
Jed's gonna punch him in the face.
Oh my god!
Okay. I knew he had disappeared and he hadn't paid, and I just didn't want this to be my fault.
Well, now it is.
Your
Wipes the
daughter
If you
could
blood.
have
suspected
died.
something,
I'll move. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to lose the inn.
So you were gonna, just sacrifice your daughter instead? Just leave her here?
She wasn't gonna die. But I thought he'd left town. I thought he was gone.
Where do you think we found him?
Where?
Right outside your door.
We risked our lives defending the inn. Not just your
The-
daughter, everyone in there.
The guy is just going to kind of rush out and slam his door shut. Like he rushes upstairs and slams his door shut. Like kind of fearfully.
Jen
then-
punches him in the face.
And then Cassandra's just kind of fuming. And then she glares at Jed. And then she goes into the inn and checks with the dog.
hey, David, real quick.
Yeah.
Are we? We're only using the regular wondrous items, right? Like not the ones from Ultimate Equipment or anything.
You can use the ones from Ultimate Equipment. Just ask me.
Okay, 'cause there's a thing called a Quick Runner's shirt that requires haste, which I have, and I was gonna make some for us.
What does the Quick Runner shirt do?
You can spend your swift action to gain an additional move action to move. Once per day.
Okay,
So-
yeah, you can make those.
So it lets you, use a move action to do whatever, and then if you blow it in with your swift action, then you can still move.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. You can make that.
Okay.
Um,
When we get to downtime, I'll work on that.
so the innkeeper actually decides to leave town, and he just gives the inn to actually the guy who was there that was trying to impress the daughter. He just gives the inn to that guy, and he leaves. He books he wants his daughter to come with him, but she doesn't.
Good riddance.
So Vela just stays,
Cool.
and that guy leaves, and then so 2 weeks are gonna pass before the next kingdom turn.
Cassandra's totally gonna hang out with Bella. That was cool.
They're gonna be buds.
But
Cool.
we're gonna be bros. We're gonna be bros.
Okay.
Also, she needs someone to take care of the dog when she's out on business.
Yeah, I guess you get to keep the dog.
Which she has named Oliver. Oliver the dog.
All right.
Doge.
So then,
Did you have to keep him?
Someone has to.
But did it have to be you?
What?
Nothing.
Why, you don't like dogs?
I didn't say maybe.
That's okay. I don't like dogs either.
Z's just like starting to tear up because Fenrir is like, is that how you guys all feel?
Well, Fenrir's not really a dog.
BT
is he?
dubs. Z loves dogs.
Dogs are the best.
As we're moving forward for the next 2 weeks, what's everyone's character doing for those weeks? What is Z doing for 2 weeks? I guess he's gonna try to make those items.
I'm gonna make. I would like to make one for everybody, which would give us all the ability I described before, and cost me 2,500 gold.
Total?
So I would like to have permission to take that from the storage.
Does anyone have issues
I'm-
with that?
I'm
I
okay
guess,
with that.
If you think it's important.
All right.
He's kind of raving about how cool the time magic was, how it made everybody go fast.
Alright, I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, you're the Baron.
All right. So you want to go ahead and make the checks for making those, and how long do those take to make?
1 day each.
Okay, so that's just one of your weeks. Then, yeah.
And I'll make 5. The only way I can physically possibly fail is if I get a crit fail, and in which case it would be cursed.
Well,
Let's see some crit
Okay.
fails.
so let's see you make those. Oh, hey, look at that.
Well, now.
Alright, no crit fails.
Yeah. So you make 5 of those, expending 2,500 gold. And what do you do for the other week?
I give them to everybody and style them.
Yeah.
Get them all
Fashion.
embroidered with the logo we don't have yet.
Are you gonna spend money to do that?
We don't have a logo.
Okay, yeah. Then you aren't embroidering them. All right. And then what's Aldous doing for 2 weeks?
Can everybody add a quick runner's shirt to their inventory? It'll take up your body magic item slot.
Okay.
He's probably going
Or
to try
chest.
and
Yeah.
work on the armor some, even though he still needs to replenish his components. So with the remaining components that he has, can he do a week's work on it?
You can do 2 weeks work. You've got 2 weeks.
Okay.
So
When
you
Zio-
can go ahead and make
When Zio
2
makes these
checks.
things, it's like, this can go underneath other things, right? I mean, it's
Yeah,
nice.
it's wait. And by that I actually mean it has a weight of.
Bleh.
Has a weight of who?
It has
That's,
a weight of 0.
You didn't
Okay.
damage the materials, did you?
13.
Yeah.
And the second one is a 24.
Alright, so 20. Let me check something. So
By the way, how?
It's a crafty C20.
let's see. If you fail the check by 4 or less, you make no progress. If you fail by 5 or more, you ruin half the raw materials and have to pay half the original raw material cost again.
Ow.
So another 75 gold, and then you actually make progress. So 24 plus 24 times 20 is how much silver in progress you've made. So wait. Yeah,
That's fine,
24
I can-
times 24 times 20 is 480, right?
I just typed 24 times 20, and yeah, it's 480.
Cool, 91% done.
Almost. Alright,
All
so
right.
when Zio makes this, does he start with like a normal garment and then he magics it, or does he have to make the thing itself himself? Like,
I think it's made from scratch.
So like he has like the raw materials and then he cuts it and stitches it into a shirt. Is what happens.
Well, more or less, more
Okay.
magically.
So would I be able to spend 75 gold on more components?
Sure.
Okay.
You have to.
Yeah. Okay, so I do that, and can you subtract it from whatchamacallit? He's gonna finish this armor
Alright.
eventually.
Yep.
Only done with the mastercraft. Like he's only 91% done with the mastercraft part. He hasn't even started work on the actual.
Which armor
thing.
is this, by the way?
The centipede
Oh
half
my
plate
God.
armor for Naurad.
It's never gonna be finished.
It's never gonna be finished.
You're at 91%.
On the mastercraft portion,
Oh,
he still has to do the actual.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But I thought it looks like it's written in as, value SP 3000. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, moving on.
So he's basically halfway done now.
Moving on, what does Cassandra do for 2 weeks?
By the time it's done, he'll have better armor.
All right, yeah. She makes sure to attend both funerals. If there was one for the third, I don't know if there is, but she still does something for that.
Alright.
And then the rest is, making sure to make more appearances in public and talk to people, and then also hanging out with Vela and shenanigans with the dog.
Okay, so I will increase, let's see. Yeah, spending all of your time doing that I'll increase your loyalty bonus for the turn by 1. So you get an extra 1 loyalty for this turn.
Cool.
And then
Hello.
Roma?
Oh, hi.
Yeah, what is Jed doing?
Oh, I don't know. I
For 2
imagine
weeks.
he's in bed for a little bit of it.
Alright.
Getting better.
And then how much gold does he spend partying?
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah.
Let's see, 2 weeks. How much per day?
Man, actually, he probably spends most of what he has. He only actually has 130.
Dude, 130
That-
gold
that
is
can
actually
buy
like
you
a lot of stuff.
An absurd amount of.
I know.
Like if you spent like 10 gold in a day, that would be a lot.
Yeah, I guess. But how about we'll say 30 then?
So, alright, sends 30 gold over 2 weeks. Alright, and so, yeah, your frequent spending is going to increase the economy by 1 for this turn.
You fed into the economy.
Well, just like your excitement towards spending and getting other people to spend
Yeah.
too.
He's probably just in general nuisance to people in town too.
Also remember you can change what your government bonus is every kingdom turn.
Oh, cool.
So
Alright, yeah, and then we'll start the kingdom turn. Let's get some kingdom music.
oh yeah, kingdom screen.
So, bring up the kingdom sheet if you can.
So I guess Oaken and Jode head into town?
Right. Yeah, they're here.
Broken!
Okay.
Boken provides... let's see, which stats is Boken going to be using?
He's intelligence
Intelligence.
or charisma.
Or charisma.
Oh my god, he isn't even on the examples. Let's say he's got a 3 in charisma, or intelligence. 3 in intelligence.
Also, Akiros needs,
Yeah, Akiros 2.
needs his bonus.
Alright, Akiros is gonna give a 4.
Oh my fucking Jesus.
Go Akiros.
And Anyone else?
What'd you say Boken's was? 2?
3.
3.
Bookin.
And Jode.
Jode uses wisdom. Right?
Wisdom. Mm-hmm.
+4.
Wisdom or charisma.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, and Gandhi apparently.
That's our another place. That's like our last placeholder.
Yeah.
We still have one random guy just kind of.
We still
doing
need
stuff.
a grand diplomat.
Well, it's like we haven't interacted with any other countries yet, so.
All right. So.
But yeah, we do need a grand diplomat.
Upkeep. Starting the kingdom.
Can you type anything in that box?
Attempt a stability check.
Stability.
Who does
Go,
stability
go,
checks?
Baron.
Go!
Gow!
Why am I rolling so
No!
terribly?
Oh, that is not gonna make the control DC, I don't think. No,
Nope.
it doesn't.
Oof.
Let's see. That fails by 4 or less. Unrest increases by 1.
How obnoxious. I swear these dice hate me. My Kingmaker... it's because I'm not using my Kingmaker D20. It's better.
Where is your king? You can.
No, because I want
I guess
everybody
if
to
you-
see the kingdom rolls.
Yeah.
What? Blah. Blah.
Even if my
So
Kingmaker dice
2,
is
pay consumption. Subtract consumption from the kingdom's treasury.
Got it.
So consumption is 3. All right.
Just did it.
Magic item slots. We don't have any. Modify unrest. Unrest increases by 1 for each kingdom attribute that is a negative number. It doesn't happen. The royal enforcer may attempt to reduce unrest during the step, but
Don't have one.
yeah. Well, that's. Let's see. Right. Edict phase. Assign leadership. Does Jed want to move? Oh yeah, I guess you guys assigned them. Oh, those are supposed to be assigned next. It doesn't matter. Well, it's fine. They showed up a week before it. Jed, do you want to switch your bonus?
What do you guys think?
I think we're pretty balanced right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, claim and abandon hexes. You guys can claim a hex.
Alright, so are we climbing up or going left?
Well, I guess... Yeah, we can afford to since we got some more bonuses. We'll be taking this.
Alright.
Now Rod's Bridge.
Alright.
Doop, doop, doop.
I don't know how to make sure my thing is that color. Is that one of the... Is that one of these? Oh, I made it exactly Narod's color, and I'm not sure which... Oh wait, actually, I know what I can do. I can just copy and paste these around.
Oh no.
Ah,
Oh,
We
who did you
lost
lose?
Roma.
we lost Roma.
Oh no. So you guys claim this one, and you get a river hex. So increase river by 1.
River +1, size +1.
X1 River.
And yeah, your size increases, of course. Alright, those lines are set up. Claim and abandoned hexes. Build terrain improvements. You guys can make
2.
2. So yeah, you can build 2 farms, fisheries, fort, highway, road.
Definitely extending the road along the thorn.
Okay, and then what else?
I guess a road and a farm, because we need to get consumption down.
Okay, so we'll add a road up past Nalrod's Bridge, and then
Let's see. Where
which
do we
hex
want
it-
the farm?
Well, technically, you can fit more than one farm in a cell, right? I mean,
I'm not gonna. I'm
No.
gonna say no.
okay then.
So I guess we'll just put one here-ish? Cassandra's Crossing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It just like extends across, is what it does.
Cool.
That looks nice.
There we go. I connected them more or less.
Yay!
That looks really nice.
Cool.
So how much do those cost?
Let's see. A farm costs Oh, it depends. Let's see. A farm in hills costs 4 BP, and a road in hills costs 3 BP.
How do we know what are hills? Is it the green?
Yeah, this is hills.
Oh, okay.
This is all hills around here. Hey, Roma built roads and farm.
Roma?
Roma,
Oh,
yep.
she might be auto-muted.
Yeah, you have to unmute yourself.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
sorry.
I don't know why
Sorry,
it does
hi. Yeah, I don't know why I got dropped, but
Don't worry about it.
okay. So what happened?
Here's
We built a
placeholder-
road and a farm.
Okay.
Here is placeholder road.
That's just the name of it. Like on the street sign, it says placeholder road.
All right, and I'm gonna build terrain improvements. Create and improve settlements. Let's see. You could start a new settlement, or we can do buildings. How many new buildings?
Let's go to someone.
We get
Build a castle.
two new
And
buildings.
No.
and the first 2 buildings. All right, yeah, and the first house, mansion, noble villa.
Well, not 2 buildings. I mean, we can build 1 house and 1 building.
Yeah, so the first house, mansion, noble villa, or tenement doesn't count against your total. Let's move this over to the glory screen. I will make these count as built. Are any of these tinted for you guys?
Nope.
Tinting is just broken right now.
Sad.
Alright. So you guys can build, one of those basic buildings, then another building. You could spend a significant amount of BP to build up the castle.
We should do it.
No.
Yes.
I
I
I'm
think it's a
vetoing
good
that.
idea,
No.
actually.
The castle will cost us 27 BP.
Hmm.
That will leave us with 9,
Fine.
which is not a safe number with consumption and any potential future unrest. And it definitely won't let us expand anymore.
Okay.
So what
And
kind of building do you guys
I
want
would
to make?
prefer to get up to Oleg's.
weren't we gonna build a lab for
Boken.
Boken?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how much it costs. We can get an alchemist for 18 BP. It just has to be adjacent to 1 house, which we have. And it will give us 1 minor potion or wonder.
Cool.
We should definitely do that and build another set of houses.
Yeah, we can
Yep.
also throw down another house for 3 more, bringing the total of that to 21.
Okay.
Is that acceptable?
More acceptable than the castle.
Okay. And we
So-
did promise Boken.
So where do you guys want to put those?
Well, the alchemist has to be adjacent to a house, I guess.
Yeah, but you can build a house
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can officially add the inn in the house to the city.
Okay.
Yay, we have buildings. Buildings have.
Do.
We'll give Boken.
With that, we actually have it says we have a population of 500. That seems a little hard to believe, but mechanically we have 500.
Well, it's a little over where we figured it was.
And
Over
a
the
base
next 2
value
weeks. Over the next 2
of-
weeks. Now you have 500.
Yeah. And a base value and glory of 500.
Neat. So where do you guys want to put the house and alchemist lab?
Right across the street from the inn. We could put Boken's lab.
Boken's Brew Boutique.
Why don't we put them like the house here and Boken's here, maybe?
Do we want Boken's to be on the other side of the houses?
Well, it kind of
It has to be
the house.
adjacent to a house.
Yeah, but at least here it's across the street.
The streets aren't very big. I mean,
Okay.
or if you wanted to make it symmetrical, we could put them here and here.
Yeah, but that's further away from like the entrance to the city,
Yeah.
which would be over here.
So,
We want him to get the most business.
do you want to put him like there and there?
Works for me.
Yeah, that seems good.
Yeah, so
Okay.
house.
Which way?
Boken
Sure.
shop.
All right.
Or Boken's shop
Yeah,
house.
let's put Boken's across from the inn.
All right. You guys can go
Okay.
ahead and rotate that house however you want. You can tell me if you want it flipped. And then here's the alchemists, which I will give you control of. All right. So yeah, you guys can rotate that however you want, and give these a markers that they're under construction.
I like this.
I flipped it, so it's not the same. Alright, so that's buildings. And then next, edicts. You guys can select or adjust your edict levels. Currently, token promotion, light taxation, and 1 festival a year. Now Rod Day.
That's not right. That's just what the layperson is called. Officially, it's Founders Day. But
Oh,
yes,
glad,
it's
you
birthday.
better be glad Norad isn't here right now.
I forget what the edicts do.
They adjust stability, consumption, economy, and loyalty. If you look at them, you'll see they give the positives to one and the negatives to the other.
We could probably make taxation 1 level higher, because then it would
That's
make...
what I was gonna suggest
Okay,
too.
We're
Yeah.
expanding.
Yeah, and then it would make economy and loyalty both 14. I think it's best to have all the numbers kind of even.
That sounds good.
So we'll bump that up to normal.
Alright.
We don't want no government.
Is it
Curfew,
time to
because
riot?
werewolves.
Alright. You guys want to make withdrawals, deposits, or sell expensive items?
Do I have anything on a sell?
I might want to make a withdrawal.
No. I'll slap
What?
you.
What's the amount? What's the amount
we
that equals a
we
BP?
want to pay the people from the inn. Well, not the people from the inn, but Vila. We want to pay Vila, just for her troubles.
You don't need to make a kingdom withdrawal to do that.
But it's coming out of the
David.
kingdom funds. Remember, it's a kingdom.
No,
expenditure.
technically everything in the storage is ours, personally.
The kingdom building rules allow you to expend BP on things related to running the kingdom. Yeah, you can pull it out and give it to people, and that's fine.
Yeah, as long as it's not going into your pocket, it's yeah. Because generally that's what it's there for, to do things that need to be
Okay,
done.
I mean, I guess we can just use our funds then.
Yeah, but what's the amount of
Yeah.
gold that turns into a BP when you deposit?
You deposit 4,000 into a BP.
Okay. Yeah, so not even close. Anyway.
Alright. Okay, time to collect taxes.
Alright.
So, someone make an economy check.
Who makes the economy checks?
Come on, cursed dice. Nope, still cursed.
Oh,
20.
20 divided by 3 is a little over 6, so you get to add 6 BP to the treasury.
what's that?
And then, as the end of the month comes up, as they're building and digging out for the alchemy lab and the inns, they actually discover some of the people digging actually discover some buried coffins of probably the zombies that you guys.
Oh yeah, the zombies. They don't come
Oh,
across
yeah.
any zombies, do they?
Oh god, we're burying this.
And so
we're
it's-
building this on top of an Indian burial ground, aren't we? We're gonna
No,
be
they're
haunted.
Oh.
They actually identify some valuable artifacts, and it's going to increase your city's lore by 1.
Lore.
But it's gonna be haunted.
Yeah, 'cause
we're gonna
built
come
in a-
back to this town one day, and there'll just be
So
Just all
even
zombies.
1.
It's gonna be poltergeist.
zombies everywhere.
That's what happened in Poltergeist. I'm just saying.
And then you guys spend the next week doing your duties. And you guys wanna, yeah, and are you guys gonna continue to run the kingdom, push into another kingdom turn?
I would not be opposed to a second kingdom turn.
Yeah. Maybe
It seems like a good idea.
if everyone could have some scenes of what they're doing.
Yeah, so we've got
Um,
what are you guys doing over the next 2 weeks, or while you're running the kingdom?
We should probably search for a diplomat. Someone
Yeah.
who can,
That would be a good use of our month.
Alright, yeah, so are you guys just gonna spend the whole month kind of like voting for a diplomat?
Yeah, getting the word out and then gathering and whatever
Applicants,
equivalates to
Yeah.
tryouts.
Okay, so whoever is helping with that can give me a diplomacy check.
Cassandra will help look.
My
Well, whoever's
diplomacy
all
is
doing
not
that can all
good.
give me diplomacy checks.
Okay, well,
And you'll all count as helping whoever gets the highest.
Well, okay, it'll count as helping me, which means you'll have a thing to try to do that. I
all
forget
this
what
is
it
not helping very much.
I don't think
Did-
Jed should even try and help.
What did Cassandra get?
That's going to be a 29 because she critted.
What's a diplomat? I got a 6.
29, 6, and
Don't worry,
is,
don't worry. You needed to make a DC 15 instead of a DC 10 to help me anyway. So.
is Jed gonna roll?
No.
Okay.
Nah, bro.
Bed rest.
So you guys actually managed to elect a guy who is named, let's see. You find a guy named,
Just elect Riot Guy as diplomat.
Riot guy.
Alright, you guys, let's see, yeah. You guys find Thinkle Trimpt Tumpt, who has a
Wrinkle-
plus, who has a plus 2
spell that?
charisma. Thinkle Trimpt Tumpt. I typed it in.
Do we want to keep him around? I mean, with a name
It's a
like
vote,
that,
yes.
he might not be an effective.
No, it's too
Diplomat.
late. Like we decided on the methods and they were carried out, and that's what we got.
So what does Jed do for the 2 weeks then?
I kind of want to hang out with the riot guy.
Oh God.
Just like, man, you been to any good riots lately?
Damn
Okay.
government, right?
Tar and
I
feathered
remember this
anyone?
one riot back in Brevoy.
All right, so he's going to advise that you
Ponies
guys start some riots.
I think that's a good idea.
You know what I could go for right about now? A riot. I mean, like a real good one. Pitchforks
Yeah.
and everything.
All right, you guys are gonna get a penalty stability as Jed and Riot Guy starts riots.
God.
If we fail the stability check next turn by 1, I'm going to stab you.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
And then
By
we'll,
one.
Just a second. Alright, and then we'll move into Kingdom Turn 4.
Wait, what about everyone else?
Huh? You guys were electing a person.
Yeah.
That was 100%.
We'll say that
of the
only
time?
took a week. You can have a week for doing stuff.
Okay.
All
yeah.
this asks Akiros what he thinks about Thinkle Trimpt Tumped.
I mean, I was there, but that name's made up, right? That's not a real person.
I mean, I didn't vote for him, but
Maybe that's why people voted for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty great. I voted for him too, but God,
I mean, I voted for him, but come on.
he
I didn't think
seems-
he'd win.
Seems like a good guy. I mean, I guess. I mean, if he's helping out, that's good. I mean, like, he's better than the Magister, I think. That,
Oh, come on. You don't like Boken?
I tried to buy some things from him, and ooh,
Oh, that's right. Did Broken bring our delivery of zombie spit?
yes, 4 bottles of zombie spit, caster level 2nd cure or inflict wounds.
You want to add those to your inventory?
Zombie
I
Anthony?
do. Zombie spit. That's potion of.
Inflict
light
light
wounds.
wounds.
Caster level 2nd.
Those will do a D8 plus 2.
Alright. And then, yeah, what is everyone else doing for the week?
Who hasn't gone?
I guess I haven't.
Yeah, well, what is, Cassandra, Aldous, and ZU doing for the free week?
Ziu is going to do. He's going to start taking the whole Baron thing seriously, and any books or anything he can find about kingdoms and leading them, and maybe even like tactics and armies and stuff. Just anything like that, he's just going to study up on.
Studying. Oh boy.
Oops.
Oh
Oh.
god,
Ah.
landslide.
Ah!
Oh, what the hell?
What's happening?
Put that back.
No,
put
it was
that
over
back.
here.
What
Put that back.
are you doing?
Alright. Okay, so then,
I don't entirely know what that would be mechanically, but that's what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't
What?
know. Let's see, your
I guess
your bonus that you're providing will increase by 1 for this kingdom turn.
okay. As I be slightly more efficient.
Yes. And what's
Really getting
Aldous
to it.
doing for free week?
Aldous is gonna give up on his armor.
Oh.
He's had it.
Oh my god.
He can't do anything to like make himself better at crafting.
I guess. Okay.
No, cause
Yeah.
I guess because you need skill points. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he could have
Wait,
like.
isn't there a training thing in downtime?
You can retrain, so you can move skill points around.
Oh no. Okay. Ugh.
Ugh.
So does he just give up on his armor and mope?
He
Throws it into the lake.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna roll, and I'm gonna see what happens. And this is
If you break it, we will wait until later to pay the materials to fix it.
if it's successful, then he's gonna be happy and continue with it. If it's not, then he's just gonna
Throw it
quit.
in a box.
Not many people know this, but Aldous is actually a very emotional creature.
Oh,
Aww.
in the box.
In the box it goes.
You didn't lose any progress.
It's -4.
Just nothing happened. Oh, -4. Why is it a -4?
No,
it's 20 DC, so
But it's only every 5, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 4 less, so you don't damage any components. 5
Okay.
or more or less damages components. So it's just you made no progress.
He's just like slamming his head against it. Darn it. Darn
And what is Cassandra doing?
Aside.
Oh god, I totally forgot.
What?
I actually meant to ask around about Aldous' illness, but
Oh,
I guess I'll do that next month.
Alright. So what's Cassandra doing?
Yeah. Now that the inn's more finished, she just kind of generally hangs out there more to make it, so that it's known that if you need to talk to her, she's usually near or around the inn. So
Alright.
there's a lot of that stuff, and at some point, I guess she's talking to Vela.
Alright, cool. That'll increase the stability for the kingdom for a turn.
Yeah, like generally, I get like when she's quote unquote on duty, she does her hair up in a braid or something like that. But otherwise, she just lets it hang like it normally does. But she's had her hair up so often that it's noticeable that she freckles now, because she always has her hair down.
Alright. Alright, and then moving into the next kingdom turn. Determine kingdom stability. Stability check.
Here's another cursed
Plus
dice roll.
18 this time. It's going to be really hard to
Critical failure! Oh,
Let's say that.
fail. Let's
30.
see. Unrest decreases by 1.
Yay!
yes!
Unrest is now 0. Kingdom. Alright. Pay consumption. And then fill vacant magic item slots. Let's see. It's a minor potion or item, right?
Yep.
Okie doke. Alright, so then, as you guys, as Boken is making stuff, you guys know that he's making some item. And, let's see, holy fuck.
You know there's like a billion of those.
He's working on some newfangled thing.
I know, I'm looking at that. Every single number has a different item.
All the numbers, each one's an item.
Okay, holy shit. Alright, yeah. You guys know he seems to have made a necklace of fireballs.
I don't think can he? Our base value is only 500. Isn't it limited by base value?
Yeah.
Oh.
So do you just re-roll until something is below base value?
Yeah.
Okay then.
So let's see.
But I wanted a necklace of fireball.
It's in development.
But it makes fun.
He has this hilarious idea he's approached you about.
It's a necklace and fire.
Fire plus necklace.
He has made a feather token of an anchor.
Feather token of anger?
Yes. Anchor. It's a feather, it'll turn into an anchor. It's great for pranks.
Amazing friends.
I'm gonna put a note here. Minor.
I can just see him pitching that to us. It's like, it's a feather? No, it's a feather, but, you know, it turns into an anchor.
Oh, alright.
Get feather. You have the anchor now. It's really heavy. You're not sure how you pick this up.
It only costs
Put anchor
50,
down. You put the feather back on the table.
and it costs 50 GP.
Let's get one.
I don't look. The description of it is a token that creates an anchor that moors a craft in water. I'm pretty sure you can't just like anchor people with it.
Well, but
sounds
what
brilliant.
if we need an anchor? We can just carry around a token instead of carrying around an
You
anchor.
can drop it on
I'm just
people
saying,
from high
You know,
places.
it's super useful.
David, it's your decision. The description says an anchor that moors a craft. So whether or not it can be used for anything else is up to you.
Hey, I lost connection for a second, and yeah,
Okay.
it looks like it can only be used on
On boats, yeah.
a watercraft.
Oh, stop.
Still,
Okay,
we
no,
need an anchor.
no
you know,
kingdom attributes are negative.
It's not like it weighs
so,
anything, right?
Moving on with our lives.
Unrest doesn't increase because nothing are negative. Let's see, are you guys gonna change leadership at all?
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
think-
you're assigning that new person. Right.
yeah.
Yeah, we assigned.
Oh god, we keep doing that too soon.
Oh,
Stop it.
well, I would have made the stability anyway, so.
Yeah. So that doesn't change anything. All right, so he is.
Tumped.
Finkel Drinktump is assigned. Let's see. Where is it?
Finkel trip done.
There's something about changing leaders.
That's only if you change them, not if you. I mean,
change it.
I guess we did, but we effectively gained one because the other guy was just kind of a placeholder.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I won't say it changes it. The other guy wasn't like written down anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, and let's see. Claim and abandon hexes. You can claim a hex.
We can't see the hexes.
Yep.
So let's claim the mine, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, the mine are fangleberries.
Well, we don't have to claim every round because remember it increases our consumption and our control DC.
Yeah.
So size
And
increases by
That'll
one.
probably limit
Well,
what kind of buildings we can make now.
Well, we were trying to extend the road all the way to Oleg so that there's an actual road from here to there, right?
Yeah.
And you guys gain a resource.
I mean, out of character, yeah, I know that's a lot of, but in character, we're building a road. We need
Yeah,
that road.
Okay. So you gain a resource hex.
Yes.
Let's see. But that doesn't do anything by
And
itself
how much did
unless
that
you...
claim cost?
Huh? It costs 1 to claim a hex.
Right.
Let's see, yeah. And a resource hex does nothing unless you build a mine quarry or sawmill in it. So you guys would need to build a mine here in the horrible mines.
Horrible used to be haunted, probably still haunted mines.
Well, we need a road.
Alright, and so now terrain improvements. You could build that mine now. And
How much would
also
the mine
road.
cost?
Mine costs 6 BP.
Eesh.
So,
Road.
David,
Mhm.
on the sheet, there's separate things for mine and resources. When we pull a mine, put a mine there, do we get 1 mine and 1 resource?
Resource doubles a mine, quarry, or sawmill's benefits. So
2
ins-
mine. I don't.
So putting it effectively
complicated.
doubles the mine. Might as well not have a box for resources.
Well, look, mines. Do they give anything besides 1 economy?
And +1 BP per turn when collecting taxes.
Okay.
So an extra
we
BP
could
every turn.
say 1 mine, 1 resource, and then put 1 under other for income.
What does a resource do on the sheet? Because it shouldn't do anything.
+1 economy. Same as mine.
Okay. Make it.
It just
Well-
doesn't have the income doubling thing.
Okay. You should make it the income doubling thing.
Okay,
Uh,
I can do that.
Yeah, because then depending if it's a sawmill, quarry, or mine, it doubles stability increase or economy increase. So that's the part that changes that you'd have to put in other.
Yeah, I see. I'm gonna not modify that formula right now, though.
Yep. Gotcha.
Just remind me
Mhm.
later.
Yarp.
Let's see. So you guys build a mine there, spend 6 BP for that.
And the road there too.
Alright, and the road there. Sounds good. I'll
Chomp
put a
my-
marker on that.
How much is the road?
It's a 3,
Okay.
So now we're at 9 BP.
and now we are not buying anything else.
No buying.
Alright, there's the road. And
This is temporary road.
yeah, I'll make them look nicer later.
Yarp.
No, I mean placeholder road.
the
Temporary
name of
road.
it. Alright, so the train improvements. And then settlement time. You guys
Finish
want to
building?
construct buildings? So
I don't.
so the buildings are finished. You can go ahead and add those to the city.
Cool.
Bam.
You guys could build some simple buildings.
How much would houses cost?
3.
The first
for a
house. Oh yeah. 53.
We should probably wait.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend any while we're under 10.
hmm
Okay. And then are you guys gonna adjust edicts at all?
I think we're good on edicts.
Yeah.
Okay. Withdrawals, deposits, or selling expensive items?
No.
Alright, and then taxes. Make an economy check.
Go.
Let's see, big numbers.
Did you say small numbers?
That's it. I'm rolling that die. I'm rolling the next check.
Alright. 7 BP added to the... Actually, 9 because of the quarry.
Yes.
So 9 BP added, which isn't so bad. I think that's more than the consumption, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the consumption?
The consumption's
turn.
at 3 right now.
Oh, okay.
How is the consumption not increased? Oh, we built another
We
farm.
keep building farms.
Right, cool. Yeah, and then you guys... Oh yeah, and then as the end of this month comes around, you guys notice more and more people are complaining, or people are talking about troll sightings to the south. They keep seeing trolls. and this is kind of freaking out. And that's going to be that's going to increase unrest by 2.
2.
Never a moment's rest.
Uh,
Wait, is it like a cumulative 2?
it's a. Well, it'll go away.
It's an ongoing 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I added that to the notes and ongoing events. And then there's a week of your duties in town. And
Cassandra has to go in and tell you about more people saw them. We're gonna have to head out next week.
Have to go kill the trolls,
Yeah.
and then we still need to go clear out the rest of the Disc 1 material.
Yeah.
Alright, so are you guys gonna push into another kingdom or should we stop
Heck
here?
no. We gotta go kill some trolls.
Alright.
Alright.
I hope Nawad comes back before we have to go out. Ugh.
And yeah, that's where we can end the session.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, and I'll have to fix up the kingdom sheet. And god damn it, I have so many pages open. I need to organize this better. I have 3 PDFs up, 3 Chrome windows, the combat manager, 2 finders, the map reference. Oh my god. And yeah. Alright, goodbye recording, unless you stopped already.
Yay!
Okay.
Bye.
Woo.
Oh, David.
Yeah.
Experience.
Cassandra has a dog. Yay!
Experience.
Puppy.
Let's see. Kundal was worth 2,400 experience.
Puppy. I got a puppy.
Solving the mystery will be worth, I think, that'll be 1,600.
Solving the mystery.
Dealing with the mystery.
Well, it
Dealing-
looks like we were right.
Dealing with the mystery is worth 1,600. And, I'm not sure if you guys got experience for kingdom stuff quite yet. I'm gonna check. There's like a chart or something.
What
Well-
ended up being our total after last session? Because I haven't updated mine in a
I
while.
have the adventure logs show your running totals.
Okay.
Fill a settlement with 4 lots of buildings. You guys gain another 1,600 experience, so 3,200 plus 2,400
Yay!
to the party. Oh, and actually that increases because 5 members, so that's 2,000 from the fill a settlement with 4 lots of buildings. Oh yeah, and the werewolf quest too, so 4,000 plus 2,400. And I'll make an adventure log with that, with the total and stuff later.
Okay.
Bye, recording.